Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious day in the dungeon. And you can see we're continuing Ninja Gaiden Black since, well, they recently had Itagaki's memorial service. They had the Tekken director deliver the eulogy. It was wonderful. Anyway, Phil says, dive on in. That's what we're about to do. Ninja Sword first. Morning. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome to both of you. Good to have you. Now, where did we leave off, and why did my controller just stop working? Are we going to start with technical problems? I thought we fixed this. Okay, maybe I need to reorder controllers. Okay, that's pretty cool. Why? Okay, maybe I need to reconnect. Winter says, but Mars, that little guy hasn't done anything yet. Look at him. He's gonna do something and you know it's gonna be good. Why is this happening? Alright, that's neat. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Good to have you. Sorry you're coming in on an immediate tech fault. Let's see. What else can I do here? We've disconnected, we've reconnected, we've reordered. I think I just need to restart the old 4090. Be right back in a second, folks. Sorry about this rocky start. Huh, what a way to go, right? Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna get this fixed. There we go, we're back. Our controller works in the menu again. God, you know, when you introduce another piece to the puzzle, it always gets a little bit more complicated. Keep things simple, folks. That's how you keep it good. Anyway, load game. We've had more than enough preamble and too much break. Winter says Dan didn't pay his bear tax. You're right, I didn't pay the bear tax. I pay the homer tax. That's the homeowner tax, Dad. What's amazing is I tested all of this morning, like before I even hit the go live button. So of course it would fall apart in some random way I've never experienced once I go live. Of course it is. Alex says, this is inconceivable. Like, isn't it though? It's statistically hilarious. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe that just had to happen because I felt so thoroughly prepared, you know? I'm pretty sure it's here we need to go through. Shouldn't there be a bunch of guys trying to shoot my face off here? Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Also, welcome, Alex. Good to have you. Right, I gotta start running from there. I mean, oh no, I could never find it because there's no yellow paint everywhere yet. Well, at least our game is off to a better start than our tech. What do you mean that missed? I gotta stop drawing attention to being ready about stuff, because clearly the game is like, you know what? No, I'm not having an ounce of your crap. You just keep flapping your lips, I'm gonna keep proving you wrong. Phil says, that's how it always plays out. Whenever I'd have a VR night, something wouldn't work, despite testing it beforehand. Yep, 100%. You could go over every single thing and have it totally ready. And then it's just like, alright, now it's time to play. Womp, 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 womp. Right, I don't need to close that. I'm actually pretty sure I didn't need to go in that door I just went in, and I'm actually just on a, we'll say, an essence gathering tour. If this were original black, that would still be a door. Yeah, I think the only way out of this is to just straight go backwards. Because I went the wrong way way too far. And now that that tank's blocking the door, the only other way that'll take me is back to the monastery, and we super don't want to go back there. Even though Alma's not waiting for us there anymore. Oh, but don't worry, she'll be back later in the game. Where she'll have her true form of bullshit ready. Okay. Not this hallway. But still be ready for constantly respawning guys. Because this is Ninja Gaiden. There you go. Good killingsmanship. Maybe it's further up? No, Rachel came through there. This feels too far back. I know exactly the place I need to be. Well, you know what? I suppose I could check my map. Something I keep forgetting is actually a thing. Oh, yeah, I think it's actually on the other side of that door. Pretty sure. Let's... Yep, military gate. That's exactly where. I guess my muscle memory was just taking me there eventually. You know what? I better use... I gotta start using these shortcuts. There we go. Phil says, look at all this brown and gray. You can tell this is a game of the mid-2000s. Yup, it's true. It's very true. It was somehow a colorful release of its time, too. Particularly once we get past this military bit. Alright, one down. Hey, come on now, auto-target. Take that, you son of a bitch. I was gonna say, where's the rocket launcher, dick? Oh, right! I need to not be using a shuriken. We can't throw those that far. Is that not? Okay, that's obviously not the button. That's the button. Whoa! That was actually pretty sweet. It's like, bitch, I just shot a missile out of the air. Oh, yeah! That is some ninja shit right there. Now, we don't get anything from that, do we? No. No, just this. Time to leave Tairon for now. Oh, good. Good. That'll be a little bit more useful against those armor... Oh, yes, another added fight. I nearly forgot. You again! Except now we're not on a fucking Zeppelin. Okay, we need to change. I want my... Windmill Shuriken back. We're going to stay on the Dragon Sword. We're going to take this minute to heal normally. Oh, damn it! You are a little bit faster on the draw than your first round. Phil says, biggest boy. He is. Well, for now. Big boy. Biggest boy. Character is actually Chris Griffin confirmed. Damn it. Right. The helicopter is also helping him out. You just go back down, big boy. Winter says, it's like if Vulcan Raven, if Rob Liefeld designed him. Actually, there's not enough pouches for that. Give him a couple of bandoliers of pouches and then we'll be good. But otherwise, yeah, totally. Shit, forgot to recharge my Ninpo. What am I now, Ninja Dog? Oh, lesser ninja. Ooh. No, we're not going to suplex a train. We are going to fight a tank with a sword, though. Because that's always a good idea. It is when you're Ryu fucking Hayabusa! Needs more zazz, Winter says. That too. Can't be an early 90s creation without zazz. Or a Rob Liefeld one. Rather. Speaking of early 90s Zaz, and an actual early 90s Ninja Gaiden, I was delighted to see that NSO service added Ninja Gaiden 2. Very nice. Very nice. By that I mean the Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES, not Ninja Gaiden 2 Black or Sigma or the... Not this generation Ninja Gaiden 2. The one from the actual 90s. Honestly, the update they put out this month was really, really strong. The only one I thought was a genuine dud was Bionic Commando on Game Boy. Every other game signed me the fuck up. Ryu, there you go. There you go. Perhaps I am a minority, but I really enjoyed Kid Icarus 2 on the Game Boy. I first encountered that on the Virtual Console for the 3DS. Got it on a whim because the 3D remake of Kid Icarus 1 ended up being a bunch of fun. So I had to check out the second game. And it surprised me how much I enjoyed it. God damn it. These guys just using rocket launchers at close range, they don't give a fuck. How dare you cancel my ultimate? Listen, Mr. I have a bayonet and I don't like you charging attacks. Now what, you bitch? You just protracted it. This could have been so much simpler, but no. No. Explosive arrows. I should have been using that. Seems I will have to if I intend to stay on the bow, which for right now I don't. That's not equip. It feels like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. I think that's everything we can get from out here. Deeper into the yard we go. Carnivorous Giraffe says, got any room for more Zaz? Always, Carnivorous. Also, welcome. Great to have you. No more of this. Alright, fine. That means I get a free Ninpo strike against something. Excellent. How many of those am I carrying, actually? Supplies. Jewel of the... Oh, wait, no. We're saving that for a lightning attack. Right. Oh, we can get another life up. So we only needed to use 3. Best line from Pickles in Metalocalypse. Oh, that's right. God, it's been so long since I've watched Metalocalypse. I should fix that, is what I should do. Brutal. Such a good show. Okay, you need a key. I saw this one great meme mashup where it had that bit from Futurama where Farnsworth puts down his latest invention. He's just like, "Behold, the death clock!" And it's just Death Clock on stage. And it plays a bit of their song. I could never find that meme again, though, no matter how hard I've tried. Fucking robots. Oh, hey, at least they only take 1 hit. In professional mode, or hard, whatever the fuck they call it in this game, they take 2. And with things that can knock you around so easily, it's kind of a pain. But what is Ninja Gaiden without player suffering? It's not Ninja Gaiden. You will get good and suffer for your crimes! I'd have it no other way. How many of you fucking things are there? Whoa. They probably want me to use the bow and arrow like some kind of chump. No, sir. I ain't doing that standing still stuff. I wonder if they infinitely respawn. That just occurred to me now that might be a possibility. Hope it isn't. Son of a bitch. Phil says, you know, Zaz, Zork, Kapauza, and whatever it means, or whatever it is, it means Missoula's in the bank. Ah! I like how those life power-ups don't bring themselves in. Is that the last of them? That'd be nice. That would be nice. Oh, stupendous. All right, then I can confidently use this great spirit elixir, because we're just going to get another one here. That is not the open button. I think that's more explosive arrows. Oh, yes. No, that's even better. Those abamidimitive cores are real good against armor. Or tanks. Hint, hint. Don't need my karma displayed. Was there not a golden scarab up here? I guess not. I guess not. That wasn't one I saw down here, was it? No, that was just some light or some shit. Zork? What's Zork? I didn't say Zork. I refuse to believe that's not some kind of sideways reference to Zork or Return to Zork. I could easily see that being a Lisa thing. That's another game it's been a long, long while since I've even thought of. I think the last time I actually played Zork was when it was still sold. On shelves, anyway. I never ever bothered to check if such a thing exists on Steam. I'm not sure. It's a text-based adventure. Son of a bitch. I bet everyone at Lisa's Mensis Society plays Zork. At the very least, Comic Book Guy does. Of this, I would be positive. Now, the funny part about that jump I just did is... pick up the damn thing. There you go. There's a specific attack with the Dragon Sword that you see gives you an extra foot or so of clearance. So the weapon is actually helpful when clearing gaps. If I were using my dual swords, he wouldn't swing the same way or carry forward at all. And then, there's just bullshit like that. Get the flask? You can't get the flask. Nope. Not even this one. 'Cause I ninpo is full. I hate it when my Punisher prices and when my Punisher pierces and hits Ashley's strand of hair. Oh yeah, because you know, when you hit a girl in the hair, that's the surest way to kill her. Didn't you know? Are you serious? Some of the platforming is a little inelegant. But that is representative of the classic NES Ninja Gaiden games. Okay, Ryu, don't friggin' moonwalk across the nothing. Seriously. Wow. Phil says, YouTube is eating my comments again, but I did mention the Zork anthology is indeed on Steam. Oh, good. Good, good. That makes my old heart very happy. Why did I do that? I know I can't carry another one. I'm sure something will ambush me and cause me to use it. I used to know somebody back in the day who had, like, a boxed copy of Zork. Honestly, it was just impressive. I think they said they, like, ordered it from, like, a magazine or something. Which made sense, because I don't think I've, like, ever seen it, like, first-hand on a store shelf. Even though that was, like, the only way you could get it back then. Hey, no, I wanted to check those cabinets, you doofus. Wait, no, I do remember seeing Return to Zork on a shelf once at a Radio Shack. Oh, no, the interact is the door. We have everything we need. But yeah, the original Zork, I've never seen that firsthand on a shelf. Guess I should have used more spiritual elixirs during that last boss fight. Because now it's fucking tank time! Oh, wait, nope. We gotta go to another corridor, so first. Just not having it. At all. Alright, fine. You know what? We're gonna get you some Vigorian sword chucks. See how you like that, Mr. Military. I don't think they like them very much at all. I'm trying to think of other games that I've seen on shelf like once and then never again. Dragon Lore, an old point and click. That comes immediately to mind. I remember we got that from a local PC shop. And that was the only copy of the game I've ever physically seen, was the one that we had and owned. And for the longest time, it felt like me and possibly Winters might be the only other one who remembered the game. But recently, friggin' good old games, GOG.com, coming out with, hey, guess what we got? Fucking Dragon Lore. Of course I got it. Alright. Hey, what if... Can I still go back in that door that I came in? So I could get that spiritual life? No? That door's shut forever? Dang. Oh well. Let's see. What do we got? Max 5. Let's just use one. And we'll rebuy whatever we don't need. Or don't have, rather. Oh, what do we get? Oh, the Dabilaro! Yes. Perfect. Alright, first let's get our shopping done. We're now maxed. Fully maxed, and now we're nearly broke. Nope. One more level up for the Dabilaro. Yes. A YouTuber, LGR, has an impressive collection of what might be every big box PC game released. Oh my god! Zork might be in there. Oh, hold on. I see more technical problems. Oh, why is the chat busted? Oh, well, at least I caught it now instead of like 20 minutes later like that happened that one time. Let's see. Can we... No, don't want to do that. Do I just pop that back out? Oh, no. We seem reconnected. Good, good. Okay, so we're going to close that. Close that. You reinitialize just to be certain. Okay. Okay. Finally good to go. At least we didn't need to take like a quick reset break like we did at the start because my controller and then the audio wasn't playing and it's just been a non-stop clown circus of technology. But man, every big box PC game released, that would be heaven for me. I have so many fond memories of big boxes and some that I would love to just get my hands on again, like TIE Fighter. Oh my god. The box for TIE Fighter looked so fucking cool. And it came with so many cool manuals and just LucasArts stuff. TIE Fighter actually came with my first sample of Sam and Max. One of the comics was in one of the various things that came with the game. Phil says, I looked up Dragon Lore. The CGI cutscenes are something else. Aren't they, though? At the time, it was like, man, dude. But, oh boy, those have aged downright charmingly, we'll say. Okay, we're not going to windmill shuriken this guy. This is a guy we just have to buckle in and use some cores. Ow! Tanks aren't supposed to do that. Carnivorous says, ever see Zat, the old B horror movie? They shot it intending to put a matte cover on the camera, but didn't, so you can see the actor's tennis shoes when he's in costume. That's hilarious, but no, I haven't seen that before. Sounds like some fun. Ow. Alright, one down. And here comes another one, just for good measure. Carnivore says, I like this fight because it answers the age-old question of ninja versus tank. That's the question at the back of everyone's mind. Technique over technology? Who will survive? Oh. Oh. There you go. Alex says, I'm thinking I'm going to stop using the Punisher in my professional run. It sounds like you're the one getting punished by it. But that's probably a good call, at least until Ashley's out of sight. But definitely once she's gone, punish away. You'll probably want that punishing power against large groups of Gyarados. Oh, fuck off. I want to go back to the shop. I need stuff. I use so many. Phil says, on professional, I'd stick to the Red 9. Not that the other guns are bad, but the Red 9 is just too good. It's hard to disagree with. I'm a big Red 9 fan anyway, so anything that preaches its virtues, I'm all for. That cool little shortcut of using the D-pad to navigate your healing items was something that was added that was actually nice. I do appreciate still having the option to do it through the menu, though, because sometimes you need that break in the action to get your head back in the game. Figure out where the fuck you are, reposition, all that good stuff. You're a total replenishment block. Can't believe I just used those up. Wait, no. That was so I could carry it. I should have used more Ninpo. Should have used more of my abilities. But no! I wanted to be cool. Maybe I'll be able to come back down to that after I fight this boss. Oof! I guess in the question of rocket launcher versus nunchucks, nunchucks wins. Must be in its skilled hands. Let's ask, wait, I can heal without looking in the inventory? In Ninja Gaiden, yes. But not in Resident Evil, as far as I know. Or RE4, anyway. Ooh! Oh, what?! Alright, you got me just before I finally used it, so... I guess good for you. No, Ryu, don't just stand in the way of the missiles. That was a good angle, Ryu. Oh, shit. Out of arrows. Thank you, Crate. Slightly better than just having a couple Boromirs laying around. Are you serious? How many of those talismans do I have left? Yeah, where's... There we go. We're gonna reload, because I'm not allowing 2 Talismans of Rebirth to be used on a fucking helicopter. Alex says, to be honest, I hate the Red 9 and the Blacktail because the size recoil and the bloom, even though they are busted. Fair enough. Fair enough. They're my favorite guns, but, you know, there's so many sweet guns in RE4, everyone's got their favorite. Oh, says Cowabunga. Exactly. Gotta get them nunchaku out. That's why Mikey always wins. No matter the Dimension X threat. And since he's the last Ronin, maybe nunchucks are really just better than everything. Slap the stock on it, Alex. Well, there you go. There you go. Phil's right. Carnivorous says, this is seriously some 90s music. I wouldn't have it any other way. You're right, though. Come on, shoot your missile so I can dodge. What? That's not dodging, Ryu Hayabusa. Okay, that was just bullshit. Way to let the arrow go wide there, Ninja Master. Seriously? Really? How are they so fast on the draw? Oh shit, out of arrows. That's explosives. I want the... Fuck off! Come on, helicopter. Bullshit. 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 Oh my god. Yeah, now what, helicopter? Go down. Be dead down there. Eat shit. Good, good. I'm glad to get nothing for that. You know what I can do? I can at least go down and use that recovery stone. Pity that chopper doesn't drop anything terribly useful for me. I'd even take some essence. No, that thing was here, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, Team Ninja! Almost a shame I didn't try it. Well, I don't think I would have been able to use very much effective Ninpo against the chopper. I don't think the fireball actually would hit him. It would just go wide the whole time. And it's not like the fire wheels are going to protect me from bullets. It's like, what's that word? Those metal things that fly at you at high velocities. Carnivorous says, helicopter blades are notoriously robust. Oh, yes. That's how they survive every single part of a helicopter crash. Just realized I forgot a word at the end of that sentence. Planetarium. Wait, no, we did remember to get the arrows. Because we're going to need them. Oh, hello, Muramasa. Fucking stock me back up. So broke. No problem. There's lots of high-level demons for a person who wants to look for them. Phil says, that metal dealy to dig food. Exactly. You mean a spoon? Yeah, yeah. Listen, you son of a bitch. There! That's the power of nunchucks. But now, there's the power of remembering that there's people fucking shooting at you, or they're going to be. Damn it! That was pretty sweet. That was sweet and then not. Damn it! Come on. We just have one more bit to go. Perfect. That should do it. There we go. Carnivore says, the helicopter blades protect the pilots during a crash like a warm blanket. Yes, that's exactly what metal is in a crash. Warm. So they are kept warm for the rest of their lives. What a gift. Pick up the thing, Ryu.
The military's communications are down, and their organization is in shambles. Now is the time to escape the base. Resistance, the train turntable is low, and it is a perfect time to steal a train. The rail runs through the Dworku district.
Doesn't matter where it runs. I'm gonna fucking crash it, because I'm Ninja Gaiden, goddammit. Okay, go away, pop-up. There you go. Nope. I want my windmill shuriken back for this. Be gone, foul cretinous robot. And your laser knockoffery. Helicopters. Apparently, they're the ninja's next most natural enemy. Okay, well, you know what? I can't fault these guys' methods. Rocket launchers in close range, just like, I don't care what the priorities are. The priorities are kill. You were the ninja. Yes. And now for some reason, they stop spawning. So I have to go back in to fight them again. Why aren't they respawning? I know I've got to fight them twice. Must be something I've missed. Maybe now. Or let me guess. I have to get to a lock. And then I have to come back up there because then the key will materialize. That actually sounds correct. This is highly unfavorable positioning. There! Holy cripes! That was such a to-do. We're just piling those up. Oh, wait a minute. Don't we have a Life of the Gods? Did I see that correctly? I did. Life of the 1,000 Gods. Wait, I'm carrying 2 of those? What am I sitting on 2 life bar upgrades for? Hell yes! The door is locked. There we go. And now we go all the way back up, where they will now have respawned, but this time they'll drop a key. Yep. And there's the key. Essence feels like such a starved thing now because those guys are bitches. Always hitting back my ultimate combos. So, you know, my essence bonus for killing them isn't as high. Alex asks, wait, Phil, does the Punisher hit big enemies twice, like El Gigante and El Gigante? He's the only big enemy? I don't actually know. It might hit them very hard. Maybe there's a boost in the remake. I'm not sure. One day, I'll get around to finishing that game. Timid to the Limit says, hello, sending you positive vibes from the swing in my basement, dude. All right, cool. Love it. Thanks. Welcome. Good to have you. Oh, did I break it? Oh, no, it was just loading a cutscene. This train actually reminds me a lot of the way the Phantom train looks in Final Fantasy VI. Maybe I just really want to see Ryu suplex a train the way Sabin does. I'm a train conductor! Winter says Sabin needs a cameo here. He does! He does, and they need to get in a train suplexing contest. So Ryu wasn't the conductor. This dude. He's just like, I'm gonna full tilt through everything. He drove good. He drove good. Ryu was the only one with a plan. I somehow forgot that was the end of that level. Yeah, that's a bit better. That full Ninpo gauge at the end means a lot to your score. Lots of lives of the gods. Won't complain about that, that's for damn sure. And now we're back here. Ah, yes. It's sewer time. Isn't it? Isn't it? Why am I remembering that? Oh, because it is. I just had to step on the correct story activation tile. Okay, nope. I actually want the... Do I want the dragon sword for them? Maybe I don't. Maybe I stick with these. Of course, now might be a great place to,
Your path lies this way.
Yeah, no shit, Ayane. I knew that before you. Carnivorous asked, is the swing in your basement purely for sexual purposes? Hey, that's a half-truth. Homer Simpson sleeps in a tent he believes gives him sexual powers. Phil says, Civvy groan SFX. That's right, it's sewer time. So somewhere Civvy is just rolling with displeasure. Oh. Ah, the aqueduct. Lots of nonsense here. Lots of nonsense here. Yes, give me that essence. Ooh. Why did you have to hook on to just the one, Ryu? Should have killed two. Oh, you got two. Good. Good, good. Holy jeez! God, I love the combat of this game so much. Now, we need to open a bunch of stuff. Of course we do. It's a sewer. One moment. Sorry about that. Just have to make one more quick adjustment. There we go. No, you don't. Alright, how'd that do for our essence? Only 4,000. Not great. Could be better. Though thanks to infinitely respawning enemies, we could stick around and grind in an area for a bit. But that usually takes care of itself while I explore. Carnivorous says, I went on a rabbit hole this week of trying to find a good game that focuses on base building. And I find myself playing Conan Exiles. So far, it's a confusing disaster of a UI. You know, I gotta say, I wouldn't have expected a Conan game to be the answer for focusing on base building. That's neat. Apart from the disastrous UI, is the game underneath still doing its job? Scratching the itch? Insect key. Right, we need to go even deeper. I was under the impression that Exiles was a more action-oriented game. Of course, you're not going to get anywhere near me, are you? Not while I've got this charge? Fine. I'll just eliminate you normally. And through the power of sword chucks. I should have kept that. Good, good, good. Gotta love treasure and save point. I feel spoiled. What is your game, Ninja? I don't believe this leads to the insect key, but it does lead to something I need. That's a lot of dudes, and this is a very tightly packed area. No more? For real? I thought there was going to be way more. Why am I thinking that? I must be thinking of another spot in here, because I know there's a few places that close you in with, like, way more monsters than you'd think. But that means a ton of essence. Hell yes. You're not the insect key. You're a place to put things in. Perhaps there is more to be done elsewhere first, before that room behaves like I remember it. I'm pretty sure you're a way down to one of those aforementioned pits filled with lots of little dudes. In that case, actually, I think I'm going to want the dragon sword, because that has a slightly bigger swing distance, so I'll be able to pull in more to my potential combo. So many bugs. Keep it coming. I like the essence I'm getting. I can't say I much care for that. Oh, held on to it too long. Shit. Get off! Get off! Ninjas don't like bugs! They're possibly worse than birds! Well, that's why we saved before we went down there, because I saw this coming. Phil S. Giraffe, have you heard of Enshrouded? It's got some robust, fine detailed base building. I would trust this dude's opinion. I do not wish to abandon the way of the ninja. But I do wish to continue. Carnever says, I think it'll be good. It's a super steep learning curve, no hand-holding. The combat is pretty generic so far, but I'm early. Open world sandbox, no specific goal. So you're just kind of like planted in the world of Conan. That's pretty sweet. Alex says, Garradors are much different on professional. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. Alex says, I miss hardcore. Yeah, you do now. You do now. Enshrouded releases on PS5 in 2026. I will check it out then. Well, there you go. Everybody wins. Phil says, didn't even know what his console status was, but it makes sense. It's still early access. I'm still partial to Grounded myself when it comes to survival, crafty, base-building games. Fair enough. Can't say I'm too familiar with the genre. I think the only real experience I'm having with base building recently is in between sessions of Ball Pit. That part of the game. Which took me a bit longer than I'd like to admit before I figured out how to even use. But, you know, by then I'd accrued so many resources it just went on wild spending sprees. Oh no! Get off! Come on, spawn, you fuckers. Aw, yeah! Alright, now that's a killer essence haul. That was the wrong direction to lunge, Ryu. What? What do you mean? Carnivorous says, yeah, Conan pulls you down from a crucifix and then the game starts. Perfect. Sounds like an excellent start to a Conan game. I thought there'd be more. I really thought there would be more. Wait. There must be more. There must be more. Because there's still a box there to expose a treasure, and I believe that's the bonus encounter. So what we're gonna do is go down again. Alex says, it doesn't help that my big brain move was to abuse the Punisher, thinking it could hit their back, even if I'm doing chest shots. I mean, when you think you gotta lead in, you take advantage of it. I mean, who doesn't? Oh, go on. Yep, I'm pretty sure this is the big bug encounter that I was thinking of. So there's going to be lots. That was not the direction you should have gone. Ooh, yeah, I suppose I'll take that life. And then we waste it immediately, in true Ninja Gaiden fashion. Ugh, only 2? That was a waste of a life. Essence. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit! Only 2? Come on! Surely more you could have tried to attack me while I was in that animation. Just not allowing death to happen. If I can at all help it. I don't even remember what the prize is. Might have been another Jewel of the Demon Seal? I waited too long. Get off! There we go. You know, I was still expecting more. You know, it's probably me having more memories of my file that I lost by accident. But hey, Talisman of Rebirth. That was useful. Useful. We're just making shit up now. Useful. Kind of a shame we're flat out of healing items now. Hello, Mr. Rat. Once again, showing me the ways to... Oh, hello, Muramasa. Okay, first. Oh, 39,000. Perfect. Let's go shopping. And we're gonna max out the Dabilaro. And what else can we do? We're already carrying 2. Let's save the rest of the money for potentially buying more healing items after screwing up some more. Can we break that? Or did we come in from there from another place? I think it's something that... Yeah, wait. Or can we? Let's get the Dabilaro and find out. Nope. No breaking this stuff. Mr. Rat showing me some secrets. We'll thank him for it. There's the insect key. And here I thought it was going to be, like, guarded by some shit. Nope. No, insect key is up here. And up... Nope. Nope. Wrong way. This way. This key is now useless. Discard. They tend not to operate too well without their head. Megatron would be disappointed. A warrior doesn't need a head, just a good, strong body. Alex says, didn't know Master Splinter was chill like that. Oh, he's the lord of seasonal chill in the sewers. I mean, consider he's got to raise 4 teenagers. That's gonna make anyone find their Zen thing. Right. Oh, but we can get in this water. No, don't punch the water. Dive. Now, we can't open that yet. At least not until it's drained. Get you on the way by, I guess. And I guess that means it's time to fight a boss. You little shit. Only got one? Come on. Is that the way you want it? Alright. Oh, I see. Alright. We need something a little faster than you, I think. Command thee, get out of the air. Nope. There. Now it's boss time. Alex says, I wonder if a person made an experiment where they made a Gen Z play these old games to see their reaction and development. I'm pretty sure there's got to be like a whole channel devoted to that. I mean, I know I seen one where they put Gen Z against Contra and it went about as well as you'd expect. Oh, hey, you weren't supposed to get... Wow, that's a lot of life. That was not what we want. I think... maybe this was the thing I wanted Dabilaro for. Now that's what I'm talking about. Phil says, hey look, Gravedigger's back. Also, yeah, there are a couple of channels like that. That's what I figured. It just seems like such a right thing. Are you seriously going to make that other talisman engage? You know what? I'm going to let you go to the previous save. Return to title screen. There we go. Because again, that is too small a boss to waste 2 talismans on. Gravedigger's hungry. I mean, Gravedigger had quite a bit of Jill sandwiches last time we played Resident Evil. I do remember I saw recently there was a video I got sent where, I forget what it was called. Something like, you know, modern shooter nerd tries Doom for the very first time, and I mean like the 93 original. And the first thing they're just like, you can't look up and down? Is that what it was like for you, unks? Like, what is unk? And then I learned a new word. Winter says, can you lather his wormy ass with explosive arrows as well? Possibly. I don't remember if that stuns him in any meaningful way, though. Because the risk there is going into first person to aim. Unless it just lets me hip shot. That's a good thing to try, Winters. Let's do that. Let's try that. Explosive arrows. It's not like we're going to use them on anything else. Carnivorous says, Grounded looks so dope. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids vibes. Unfortunately, Conan is free, so I will stick with that until something comes along. That is a completely understandable sentiment. Like, you got a friend who's trying to get me to pick up Sonic Cross-World Racing. And honestly, it looks like a lot of fun that I would love to get it, but even on its current sale price, bit too steep for poutine bucks. And then there's Ninja Gaiden 4, which I haven't actually played. I want to, just so I know if it's good or not. But launch price is a real big ask. These days, anyway. This is going just a tiny bit better. Honestly, gaming cost is so brutal now, like... more grateful than ever for indies. I think, honestly, like, my whole gaming year this year has been indies and id Software. And honestly, it's been great. There you go, take that. Not a single talisman used. Not a single healing item used, actually. So, yeah, much, much better. That was what we needed, the item. And that was what I was saving all of my Jewel of the Demon Seals for, the Inazuna. Phil says, Grounded is 50% off right now on Steam. It sounds like you're shopping for PS5. That sounds like it is. Everybody's got their own economy to be a part of. All the more unrelated, but my god, crossplay is so important. More companies need to do it. Carnivorous says, yeah, I might be done buying now. It doesn't make sense what they're asking for new games. It's laughable in some cases. Yeah, I agree. And I'm just not going to pay that. I felt fine paying it for Doom because I know I'm going to get my value out of it. I've already got hundreds of hours into the Dark Ages, so... And I'm never going to stop playing it, really. So yeah, I got bang for buck out of that. Many things about the new Ninja Gaiden, though, I'd like to know a little bit more about. Like, why are we playing as someone else? That's what side games are for. Like Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, which was awesome. I'm sure once I finally get the game in my hands and start actually trying to play it, I'll probably have fun. But I'm not going to be able to help standing there the whole time going, "Where's Ryu? Where's Ryu?" Nice. Oh, hey, Twitch Pornbot. There's always one of you. Carnivore says, yeah, it's sitting at 40 bucks on the PlayStation Store. Not bad, but, you know, it could be better. Phil says, indies and deep sales. Saw the Dark Ages is already half off. Not enough. Not for a Steam user. Not for a Steam user. The sound of water can be heard from the other side. Immense pressure keeps the door from being opened. If the water could be drained somehow. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Whatever says, whenever Ryu isn't on screen, all the other characters should be asking, where's Ryu? Exactly. Exactly. Right. The red one was up this way. So it's smart jumping down here like I just did. Well, I suppose we could do a little heal. Get to Muramasa. Top right back up. It just says, I have to go now. My planet needs me. Note, Poochie died on the way back to his home planet. It's funny, because even after that affidavit, you know, eventually Poochie does show up, if only for gags. I really hope somebody got fired for that blunder. Ryu died on his way back to his home planet. That's what every demon wishes. Unfortunately, that's just not going to be the case. Now, you go here, right? Flush. All right. Nice. What? What do you mean that whiffed? Phil says poop water. It looks cleaner than that, mostly, but yeah, it definitely is poop water. 100%. Carnivore says, I mean, if they kill Ryu, are they still going to have to deal with his spirit, which I only assume will get stronger on death? Well, see, that's the funniest part. Doku already killed Ryu at the start of the game, but, you know, some magic ninja bird something spirit of the ninja or something, you know, he's not dead. He's like Doom Guy. He's too angry to die. Can't happen. Won't happen. He just keeps coming back more pissed off than ever. But nobody learns. Nobody learns. Right. There's this part, which I'm pretty sure is the next puzzle. What are you holding for me, buddy? Taro's diary? Don't care about that. What am I missing from that? I mean, obviously the other spirit. I cannot remember where such a thing is located. Wait a minute. Now that the water's free, can I open this door? I can. There's the other spirit. Literally the thing I was asking about. Seconds after asking about it. And then that spirit will take us to the other thing that we need to get the water in the other place. That's not the way. Actually, no. That's a save point. This is the way. One does not pass up the opportunity to save. And I just remembered, I totally meant to try explosive arrows on that worm, and then I just didn't. Ended up just whomping his ass with the Dabilaro. Fuck you! You bats think you're clever? Outsmart this! Get closer. Get closer. Just the bodies falling afterward is like the best part. It's like Duck Hunt. Except there's no dog. Ryu is somehow both the gun and the dog. What a waste using a UT on a bat, but whatever. The life was full. Oh, hey. More scarabs. Yes. Shoot Muramasa in the face. That's what we want. Suppose we're all stocked up. And at like 24 grand. Not bad. Back to the windmill so we don't keep shooting statues. Wait. Ah, two he is. Well, now might be a good time to try those explosive arrows and get back our Dabilaro. Okay, it does damage, but not nearly enough for my liking. Yeah, I think the Dabilaro is going to be the way to go, not the explosive arrows. Winter says they're not John Rambo's arrows is why. You know what? You're right. You're right. Only John Rambo's arrows could be so powerful. Such things are not doled out to ninjas. Only John Rambo. Down you go. And down you go. Clink. Didn't even bend a fender. Gotta keep those scarabs coming. Phil says, only John Rambo and Weird Al in UHF. Oh, yeah, you know, yes. And honestly, haven't we all wanted to start a meeting that way? Just kicking in double doors? Oh! And just start blowing shit up. You get to drink from the fire hose! God, it's such a good movie. That's one of those movies that doesn't matter how many times I see it, I always want to watch it again. It's just so goddamn funny. And they introduced us to one of the most, like, it should not work, but God, it's delicious, in the Twinkie hot dog. Oh, no, you don't, Mr. Demon. Okay. Nothing up this way. Oh, no, there we go. Gotta look a little higher. That's it. Carnivorous says, me and my kid watch UHF all the time. It's so funny. Stupid! You're so stupid! Supplies! Spatula City! Spatula City! God, I could go all day. Windmill shuriken. Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? No lie, I'd watch that. I'd watch the whole thing. All seasons. Binge it. Conan the Librarian. What are you holding? Not interested in diaries. Oh, these gross things. There's the item we need. Where did you get that beautiful spatula? Spatula City! That was incredibly rude, you dicks. Two better than none. Still, could get some better essence harvest out of them, that's for sure. Kinda could just use the life, though. Door's locked. Oh, come on! That's fine. I'm pretty sure I remember a different passageway. that we did not go up because I wanted what was up here first. Shut up, you little weasel, Phil says. This town means about as much to me as a festering pile of dog snot. Or the... Oh, what's the name of the host that keeps trying to teach their animals to fly? Out their apartment window. There's just a fucking pile of them. We all want to go to Uncle Nutsy's Funhouse. Nutsy, YouTube. Nutsy. As in crazy. You little weasels. That was some bullshit. Teleporting out of the way? You little son of a bitch. Fuck off! You should have been incumbent in that too there, buddy. I'll take it. I will absolutely take all the healing items you want to give me. We can actually just break that in with a big sword. Not enough to get a new reward. But good enough to see that we've got lots of good money. Essence, whatever you prefer to call it. It would behoove me to take them out because most of them drop lives. Or life power-ups. Carnivorous says, Raoul's Wild Kingdom. Today, we'll be teaching poodles to fly. Sometimes it takes them a couple of tries. That's the one, Raoul's Wild Kingdom. God. If you pause that scene, there's a pile of dead poodles under the window. I know. That was one of my favorite parts of that gag. How many of them there were. I'm gonna have to watch that movie again later. Oh no. Right, now we gotta put that other piece in. We gotta save first. We've got to save first. And wait, nope, not that direction. Nice. Ooh, I got a 3 for there? That's bonus. You think you're so smart. Well, guess what? Perfect. Carnivorous says, and they didn't hire Raoul. They didn't know who he was or where he came from. The town is just so insane. That's what somebody's doing at any given point. Teaching poodles to fly. Oh, you're doing a segment for the show. What show? Just imagine. He unlocked the mystery of Al Capone's glove compartment. Aha! Road maps! Absolutely timeless movie. Now I'm pretty sure. Well, first of all, we can get that scarab. I see you trying to think you can sneak up on me. Now you got no head. Not both of you? I thought there was 2 of you in that teleport pile. Whatever. Must have been a bird. All right. Nope. No, 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 no. That's not the way we want to go. I mean, it is, but first we want to save, because we're about to get ambushed by a bunch of those demons. And that's one of those places where you have to kill a bunch of them to unlock some kind of power-up. Oh, God, speaking of some kind of power-up, I made such a big stinking deal of it, and then I didn't bother switching around my Nimpo? God! Okay, Ice Storm Inazuma, or Inazuma, rather. And then, no, that's not the item button. That is the item button in Kingdoms of the Dump. That is not this game. Now, I had 2 Jewel of the Demon Seal, so I could max you out immediately. Excellent. Now we have Room Clearing Nimpo certified. Now we save. And now we progress. Don't worry, little mouse. I heard you. But I've already gotten your secret. Yeah, maybe this calls for a different weapon. What if those dual katanas, actually? Because that might give me a bit better a swing distance. Still only getting 1 on the way up. The bitches aren't grouping around me, he said as they grouped around him. They just don't do it when I got my attacks ready. Okay, you know what? These aren't doing so well. Maybe we just stick with the Dabilaro, because I was just knocking their heads off. Of course, now I gotta create an opening. Nice. That got at least a twofer. Alright. Oh, I forget how many of these bitches there are. Stop juggling me! Nice. Threefer, that's rare. Fuck! Carnivorous says, have you seen the movie Weird? The new Weird Al biopic with Harry Potter as Al? Fucking hilarious. I actually haven't seen that yet. I have heard of it, though. Good to know that it's funny. I don't think Al would have allowed a biopic about him to be not funny. Jesus! Stop targeting just one, Ryu. Consider aiming at the group. The group. Incredible. Alex asks, what's... Oh, it scrolled away for a second. What is your most hated Resident Evil mechanic in an enemy? For me, it has to be the grab or the small as fuck weapons. Well, there's ones that I hate simply to experience, but they're part of the game, like poison. There's a certain part in Resident Evil 2, if you get poisoned, you're basically fucked for like a third of the game. Can't say I care for that, but that's not poison's fault. That's enemy placement's fault. I did like what tension poison added in that you weren't allowed to see your life bar. You just had to survive. Guess. How many of you fucking things are there? God damn! Phil says, I don't think anyone cares for the poison mechanic. It's funny, I was just saying. Thus it disappeared completely. Did it? Was it not in at least 2-make? I don't remember what was in 3-make. I know that had that really unpleasant one that had like bugs crawling around on lungs for its icon, and that was one of the few things that I'm like, yeah, 3-make did this right. That feels really super gross. There! Holy Jesus! Okay. Most hated Resident Evil mechanic in an enemy. Huh. That's really tough. I'm gonna have to really think about that. Carnivorous says, yeah, it's the same style of humor as UHF. It's so specific to Weird Al. Guy's amazing. Well, good. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. Alex says, I feel like I'm in a Street Fighter game going against a gorilla that only knows how to bear hug me. That's quite a game. So says, playing RE1 Remake and getting ripped by the regular Snake by the pool arena and getting poisoned always pissed me off. Nipped by a regular snake. Oh yeah, that's always a thing. Crows, yeah, the crows were okay. I'll give crows a pass. First time hearing about poison in a Resident Evil game. Well, I guess Phil's right, and it's been gone a lot longer than I thought. The poison mechanic was an RE3 make, and that's it? I don't know, Alex. Phil says, poison is not in 2 make or 3 make, and wasn't in OG4. It's been gone for a while. Oh, shit. Shit! Huh. Then, yeah. I guess that would be fairly definitive voting against poison, at least by the fans. But what do I hate? I am not too big on the plants in Resident Evil 2. Sometimes, I know it's not technically true, but sometimes it feels like, you know, some take more damage than the other. It feels almost random whether they're taking the correct amount of damage. And whether or not they're going to, you know, give you a gentle, you know, whip on the ass on the way by, that's always annoying. Always infuriating. Phil says, there's a part in RE3 make where you get that infected status. Yeah, that one I was talking about where you got the bugs crawling around on your lungs as the affliction. But that goes away with a green herb. No blue herbs in that game. Shit. Well, I guess I'd regret paying attention, but it's RE3 make, so I don't regret slighting that game. I'm kind of shocked I didn't notice that in RE2 make, though, because it's like that big deal I made about getting poisoned in a part in Resident Evil 2. It seems like it's part of the experience. But, you know, some rough edges, it's okay if those get sanded. You know what I ought to do, now that I've earned that? Not fight them again, first of all. Second of all, save. I'm going out of my way to do this because I'm pretty sure there's another major encounter on the other side of that door. So we want to be ready. First of all. Oh, what do we get? Armlet of Celerity. I don't remember what that does. Let's find out. Equipment, accessories, armlet, celerity. Decreases the time needed for ultimate techniques. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Let's turn that on. And then we take one more door to save. Yeah, I've been mulling over what I remember from OGRE4. You're absolutely right, Phil. I don't remember any point of that game where poison was ever a factor. Probably because it was gone. Huh. Fuck you guys! I'll take that. You kindly get the hell out of my way. Alex says, man, I hate all the games I grow on. I want to try mods with, but I realize this ain't a PC, and I can't jailbreak my PS4 yet. That yet is the big key. Someone's got to put a PC in your hands, or a Steam Deck. A Steam Deck would suit your needs. A good deal of them, anyway. But honestly, with the price of shit the way it is now, I mean, I recently found out what the cost of RAM has gone up to, and it's just, what? What? How could you do this to people? Fucking AI. Makes me so glad that, I mean, I still think I kind of overpaid for some of my parts, but that I built my PC when I did. I wouldn't want to be trying to build one now. The only part I really want to get for my PC now is just another SSD that I can load Linux onto, because fuck Windows. In my perfect world, it would just be SteamOS running my 4090. Phil says, Steam Deck maybe. PC prices have gotten insane. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. I recently read something to the effect of, something like, memory that's normally included, like, with GPU or processor is no longer being included with something. Either way, it's driving manufacturing costs absolutely berserk. Phil says, I was going to tell you, Dan, you're lucky you built when you did. RAM prices quadrupled in the past month. I knew it was like something crazy, like 2 or 3, but quadrupled. God, Jesus. That's painful. Definitely glad I'm not sorting that out now. God, it's funny because I was thinking, oh, maybe at some point in the near future I'll get myself a little bit of RAM just to shore myself up. Turns out, nope. Let's not do that. God, this running around, I'm not stopping soon enough. Alex says, sadly, this is the shittier part of AI. There's a lot of shitty parts of AI. This is definitely one that affects a lot of people, though. More importantly, it affects their leisure time, damn it! Don't take that away. What am I using Abaphidus cores? Just use the regular arrows, Dan. There's a Boromir nearby and everything. How is that not getting hit yet? Phil says, I'm just praying I don't need to replace any of my current parts anytime soon. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Something shits itself now. I was like, well, I guess we're a Steam Deck only guy for now. And you know what? At least you would have that backup. Not nearly as capable as your beast, I know, but come on. That's better than no Steam access. What was that? That was too much. Great Spirit? Okay. Well, we can use a Great Spirit. Pick up a Great Spirit. Alex says, did I see a bow with bloom? Nope. That was, the bow was aiming at something that was shining. It was like bloom, though. I don't blame you for thinking that. Ah! Oh, come on, Ryu. I know you can do better than that. Okay, just stop your wall run then. That's fine. That's fine. Carnivorous says, conspiracy rant. They're going to deem AI too dangerous for everyday use, and AI is going to become a tool for the ultra-wealthy, and we will never know what's real again. Well, that last part, never knowing what's real again, I think a lot of that's happening now. Like, the amount of people who just... Oh my god! who fall for, like, obvious AI stuff is just disheartening. And I mean, some of it's not even like looking for trained eye stuff. It's just like, first of all, no, that's just wrong. Second of all, the giant Sora watermark. Come on, come on. Sorry, wherever I think of AI, that's where my head goes. Nope, I get it. I get it. It's a digital hellscape that we're slowly being consumed by. Phil says, I'll be curious to see how this affects the price of the Steam machine. That's like the thing I'm looking at long and hard right now, because honestly, I want one. People were worried it was going to be way too expensive to compete with consoles. But a pre-built Steam machine, even at $800-900, would still be a good deal if prices stay like this. I agree. I 100% agree with you, which is one reason I'm looking at it. The other reason is I would like to have a more capable backbone PC for my multicade, so I could run Tekken 7 a little bit smoother. Alex says, AI is awfully easy to use right now. Makes me feel like a dumb version of Tony Stark. Everyone's got their own Jarvis, except Jarvis is a lot smarter than the kind of tool that we have available to us. Phil says, you can't even watch animal videos on YouTube anymore with fake AI shit. It's true. It's so true. All of these things are true. It's so easy to use, and some of the stupidest shit is made, and then now it's just an ocean of shit. Finding real stuff that, like, actually exists, it's becoming a challenge. Alright, here comes a new boss. Or the next boss, anyway. Would you... I don't think bows are going to be very useful against this dude. Phil says, can't you stream your arcade PC from your newer PC? Yes, but the streaming capability of the cabinet isn't as up to snuff for the newer games for some reason. I'm not sure why, because it's not doing any of the heavy lifting. Also, my experience with streaming to that cabinet have been inelegant, we'll say. So having the local source, as it were, has been a tremendous improvement. I don't want to go back to that. Oh, shit! Right now, my next best option is to go back to hooking up my Steam Deck. Don't stream to the cab. Stream to the PC connected to it. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. But that's not a viable option either, because that PC simply does not stream. By that I mean, like, I've tried streaming emulators to it. I've tried streaming lots of stuff from my Steam Deck to it. And it's a no-go. The CPU is insufficient. At one time, it crashed both the Steam Deck and the desktop. And on top of that, that tower that's normally connected to the multicade is actually been moved, and it's where I run my stream from now. So at present, my multicade has no backing PC. Hence why I'm otherwise back to connecting my Steam Deck to it if I want to play Shredder's Revenge on a cabinet. The way it was intended, obviously. That's why Steam Machine. Because now there just isn't a PC connected to it. God damn! Wow. That Ninpo did absolutely shit. Oh, I see the problem. Caneva says, what the hell did this creature look like when it has flesh? The bones are confusing. I don't know if it ever had flesh. I think this is just one of those things from the evil jar. That just takes an unbelievable amount of life when it hits you. Listen, Mr. Weird Thing. Looks like a xenomorph crossed with a mole, Phil says. You know, that's actually a pretty good call. A xenomole. Now, focus on the head, Ryu. Good morning, Shadow and Friends Gaming. Welcome, good to have you. What? That should have been the last hit. There you go. Thank you, Dabilaro. That's right, you gotta do the finger thing. So I says, I hope you don't mind that I have your stream in the background while I work on video thumbnails. Of course I don't mind. Thank you for making me a part of your day regardless. I'm always happy to be the noise of somebody's background. I already forgot his name. All right, he's the Vigor Emperor. Except he's not. He's somebody we saw at the start of the game who's going to betray us. He's already betrayed us. Shadow says, also, I just paid off my pre-order for Metroid Prime 4. Can't wait to play it next week. I'll be interested in hearing what you think. I myself, after seeing that new footage of Mackenzie, I kind of froze dead in the water of wanting to buy it at launch. I'm sure, or at least I hope, he's just a small part of the game, and if he is, I'll probably reconsider my position. But I need to see a lot of reviews, particularly if the other one that I read is true, and that basically the mechanic is you will be answering to a different person in every sector because you're rescuing them or something. I don't know. All of this is rumor and speculation, and I need to know actual game from actual player. Ryu, don't punch the water. Dive. Why is this a consistent problem with you? Pardon me. Now dive. There. Holy jeez. Right, you still have limited air in the first game. I don't know how I keep forgetting that detail. In the sequel, obviously you don't. But you do get a power-up in this game that eventually you don't need air. It's like some ninja breather or something. Just had to take care of those dicks. Because otherwise they're going to machine gun me while I try to navigate this stupid thing. Like Elton John sings, "Step into Christmas." That's a much better song than that Mariah Carey one that's cursed us. And soon to be, if it's not already, in everybody's mall. Hell yes. Wait, am I sure? Yes, Here I am not taking chances to buy elixirs when I could use them. Phil says, oof. Bob McKenzie stopped me from pre-ordering that game. Same, man. I'll be waiting on reviews, namely that jaded blue Muppet Arlo. He is a very useful screen, if nothing else. His last video was very enjoyable, as it was eye-opening. Nope. Oh, shit. I'm out of air already? Holy God, your life drains so quick. Alex says, how old even is that song? You know what? I don't know. It's probably younger than it ought to be, considering the generational curse it's placed on us. It's gotta be like sometime from the 90s. The way out? Yes, because we came in this way. It's 51 years old. Oh, right. She covered it. Right. The song was released in 1974. That tracks. That tracks. I'm annoyed at myself that I didn't even consider that it was a cover song. I just know it's a highly cursed song. That is what I know for sure. We don't have that key yet. Phil says, it was Arlo, after all, whose review got me to play Elden Ring, which ended up being one of my all-time favorite in recent years. Yeah, I think that's just a tiny bit important. And very understandable. I literally cannot think about Elden Ring without also thinking of you. That's something I ought to get back into. I mean, if only, first of all, to beat Consort Radon. Okay, right. We need to do something else to open this. But I blame into Tears of the Kingdom and my general thirst for adventure that I've been feeling recently for that. Though right now, quite a bit of my adventure itch is getting scratched by Kingdoms of the Dump. Which reminds me, Phil, if I have not recommended that game to you, I am recommending that game to you. Honestly, everybody else, that game is a goddamn delight. Shadow says, Step Into Christmas is 1974. I wasn't talking about Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas. Clearing up any confusion. Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Her song has just taken such prevalence. It's just like, yes, all Christmas music is now this curse. 1994 was All I Want for Christmas from you. Yeah, that makes more sense. I knew it came from somewhere in the 90s. And then it just never left. That song is 31 years old. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old. Excellent. Now we got that good infinite ninja breath. I'm pretty sure that's all we needed from here. I'm also pretty sure that's what the music is trying to tell me. Phil says it was important to hear a review on what makes the game sound so good from someone outside of the Souls community. I could hear Elden Ring is good because Dark Souls is good 100 times. And it does nothing for me. That's totally understandable. Totally understandable. But, you know, somebody who's lost in the sauce might find it a little tougher to relate why it's so great to somebody who's new to the sauce. They just showed up to the buffet, you know? Phil says, speaking of Tears of the Kingdom, I'm actually really close to beating it. What's it been? 3 years later? Basically. I'm like, I think I'm going to say I'm about a third of the way in. I've opened up all the sky and the overworld map. Still working on the underworld. Haven't done any of the dungeons yet, but I'm closest to starting the fire one, which is not the one I did the last time I played, so that's still pretty fun. Still having such a great time with that game. I'm glad you're finally beating it. And you know what? Ah! Once you've beaten it, I'll be interested to see how you compare that to Breath of the Wild. Fully, now that you'll have both games under your belt. Alex says, I can't wait for tomorrow to start so I can really experience the good holidays. Oh, what's the good holidays? Oh, shit! Ah! I suppose you must mean just the general holiday biz blitz. Listen, Mr. Merman. I rather need in that water. Get dead. Get dead. Phil says, I got all the shrines, all the light roots, all the wells, all the side quests. Oh, hot damn. Just trying to get the last few caves and frogs. Then I can go fight Ganon. That is very, very thorough of you. I assume then you found all of the Koroks then? Kudos to you if you have. What I think is the funniest and possibly the most interesting thing about my current play of Tears of the Kingdom is I'm kind of itching to play Breath of the Wild again. And I can't really understand why that would be. But that's why I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom again. You know, going for my second lap. Because I've beaten Breath of the Wild like 5 times. But this run of Tears of the Kingdom is only my second. I need to know how it stacks up. Shadow says, I have to save up money again after buying Prime 4. I might need to look into a larger SD card for my Switch. Oh, that's just mandatory. Just mandatory. Being on a Nintendo system will save you from a number of large file chompy things, but certainly not all of them. I'm rocking a terabyte in my Switch 1 myself. Alex says, I like the early days of Christmas, making some juicy pig-oriented foods like sarmal in honor of my country's day. It did something rather than sit there and be used by others like a cheap slut. Goddamn. Well, I'm all for making a new delicious pig dish. Some ham. Of course, now since we're getting close to lunch, I just want to eat a big fistful of bacon. Phil says, I won't have to beat it to say Breath of the Wild had a much better impression on me. You know how sore I am about using the same overworld. Tears of the Kingdom is well crafted, ambitious, $90 expansion pack. It's difficult to agree with. As good a time as difficult to disagree with, rather. Because as good a time as I am having with Tears of the Kingdom, it's basically, yeah, a fully priced expansion pack. Not unlike Doom and Doom 2. Except even Doom 2 used all new levels. It had more decency. Find all the Koroks? Ha! I'm not that autistic. I totally get it. Koroks are a hard pass. I found enough of them to buy every inventory slot, but never enough for the golden turd. Well then, you're good. You are just fine and you don't need any more. There. I was going to say, how the fuck do we get out of this stupid hole in Contra blah 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 Septimus? Shadow asks, do I look for any SD card or specific SD card for Nintendo Switch? Want to know before I ever spend on an incorrect card. Well, you don't need the Nintendo branded one. Those tend to cost more because, you know, the Nintendo markings. I tend to go with SanDisk. Hold on, I've got one in arm's reach here. It's an older one, but little SanDisk 400 gig. Yeah, that's never crisp. But yeah, stick with like SanDisk, and I find you'll get a fairly good price, and they'll be compatible for Switch 1 anyway. If you were talking Switch 2, that would be another thing. Switch 2 does require microSD HC or something. It's some other new abbreviation. I'm not on the full up and up there yet. D-Dog, hey, what's up, Verducci, man? What's going on? Welcome, good to have you. Carnivorous says, I think I'm in that very small group that thinks Elden Ring was just too big. I found it overwhelming with lore and too confusing. The castles were way too maze-like and made me not want to do them. Okay. Bit overwhelming. I guess I could see that. I mean, that's just the kind of game I thirst for, so of course it's going to resonate with me. Cool, Switch 1. Okay, yeah, if you Switch 1, then you're golden. You are just golden. You only need to pay attention to types for Switch 2. Reducci Man says, I still need one for my Switch and Super Station 1. What is a Super Station 1? Is that some kind of PC thing you've built? Alex says, I agree, kinda. For me, Elden Ring feels okay, but I still think I haven't seen everything it had to offer. Oh, I know I haven't. I've been through the game like a couple times now, and I know I haven't seen all that it has to offer. I've only been through the DLC once, and only then, like, I got to the end boss, and then I got distracted by other things. It's literally just that boss waiting for me for my first clear of the DLC. And then I can go back for more solid, delicious adventures. Phil says, just stick with SanDisk or Samsung. Yeah, Samsung makes good cards, too. Amazon has quite a lot of scam cards on it from questionable brands. That's true. Yeah, like, what was that one of my friends used and it didn't work? PNY or something? It was another one of those, like, too good to be true. Like, oh, yeah, it's like, it's a terabyte, and it's, $20. Yeah, there's probably a reason for that, bud. I don't think it's gonna work. And then it didn't. Reducci says, I'm currently on Facebook Marketplace for a used Switch. One, I think my nephew suffered enough being 3 years ago he destroyed his by not taking it out of his pocket during laundry day. Oh! Wow! A Switch 1 lost to laundry. Wow! That's pain, man! It cannot be opened yet. The fuck do you mean it cannot be opened yet? I climbed up here. It says it's the FPGA that's coming out by Taki Udon. It's shaped like a PS1 Slim. Okay, so is it like, just an open source, console that plays anything? Or is it intended predominantly to be, like a PlayStation 1 Mini, but better? Because that could be cool. Phil says, if you see a deal that sounds too good to be true, that's probably the case. These 1 terabytes on sale for like $10. Yeah, exactly. One of my friends got taken by one of those, and they weren't too thrilled. I don't blame them. But on the other hand, I'm like, what were you expecting? What were you expecting? Is the way out not down here? I could swear it is, and I've just, like, swam by it, like, 9 times. Yeah, dude, I was pissed even though I didn't buy his first one. I'd be pissed, too. I'd be pissed for him. Actually, I'd be more amazed, like... Yeah, exactly like Alex asked. How big are them pockets, man? Damn. I don't know of a single pocket that I have that could accommodate a whole Switch. That's next level. It's in my bag all the time, though. I remember I threw out an old backpack and I lost an old thumb drive that was a transformer. I'm still pissed about that. R.I.P. my ravaged thumb drive. Carnivorous says, I put almost 300 hours into Elden Ring. I stopped playing when I got into another giant boss on a horse that I could hardly do anything to, and I was like, I'm done. And then I never went back. I'm impressed it took you 300 hours to establish that. Some horseback enemies are a pain in the ass. Torrent's a great jumper, but not known for taking punishment. Reducci Man says, oh, up to PS1 and N64 and Saturn. No, I believe it's open source, but I believe they have recommended cores for its use. Okay, so it's like a lower-end version of, well, not the Poly Mega, because that still requires cartridges, but you can use it in that way. Maybe the Mister is a closer analog? They were really huge cargo short pockets or something. Okay, like pockets that would match, like, what was that? God, what was that brand of pants back in the day? I want to say Jingos? That were just enormous. They made bell bottoms look like sensible almost. Oh God, I'll never forget them. Reducci says he might have been trying to get away with it if he didn't try to turn it on and he dried it out for a few more days. That's the thing about electronics. If you don't panic, most of the time you can save them. Unless you get that awful black smoke in a fire. That's not something you can often recover back from. Jinkos! There you go! Carnivorous got it! That's what those things are! Renucci says, yeah, it's closer to the Mister, and it comes with a dock that plays all CD games, but it's having trouble with certain PS1 CD games. That sounds like something I'd want to have, frankly. Because I do love me my using original cartridges. That's why I'm interested in stuff like the Polymega and the, well, Mister not so much, because, you know, that's just straight up emulation. I've got a Steam Deck for that. And that handles most everything up to GameCube and original Xbox. Mostly okay. Mostly okay. But I'd like to get something like a Retron 5 or a Polymega or something that allows me, like, that conventional use, but lets me use my original discs or my original cartridges. Of course, the other way around, I also absolutely love EverDrives. Having all your games on a single cart so you can play it on God's own original hardware? Yes, sir. Like I've got, well, it's in my Famicom right now, but there you go. A Famicom EverDrive? For a person who's got an NES library as big as mine, that's a godsend. I still want to rock that Famicom, but that's a lot of carts. Phil says, I saw on the Steam Deck subreddit someone managed to drop their deck in the toilet. Oh my god. Bonnie, where's your cummerbund? It fell in the toilet. It survived by removing the battery and giving it time to dry, but it will forever be known as the poop deck. That's too good. That is too good. Fuck. I mean, like, what else could you call it? No amount of scrubbing would ever make that thing feel clean again. Ever. Alex says, so I could have saved my bike battery if I calmed down and rescued it from a burning room, but leaving in a formerly fission not throw 12 gallons of water to the point a firefighter would wet himself. Batteries are not something you want to fuck with when it comes to water. You want to get them out of the water as soon as possible. Oh, shit. I just realized where I am. Doku.
The failed protector of the Dark Dragon.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Must I take your life yet again?
Yeah, see? We've already killed Ryu once, and everybody knows it. Of course. Oh, no, you don't. I can't believe I dodged that. Phil says, finally, more plot. It's been a while. Did you miss Rachel? And her deep lore. How dare you heal yourself, you motherfucker? Who do you think you are, the Dark Lord? Fuck, 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 fuck. Alex says, why are women shown like damsels in distress even though they are well capable with weapons and ballistics too? Well, it's because he is just that damn powerful. There was a cutscene in the previous session we saw where she put, like, everything she had into a Warhammer swing, and it just went boop. He's like, what the fuck is this? Oh, goddamn. Shit, 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 shit. Ooh. Fuck! Fuck! Verducci asks, how's school going, Dan? I don't know what kind of program you're in, but it's always a safe bet to make networking friends. Oh, school's going great. I am in a trades program. I am training to become a welder, and boy do I know, it well behooves me to make network contacts. I actually have homework to do after the stream. And a test to prepare for. But that is that student life. Alex says, Eli would have snuck up on him, to be honest. True enough. Shit! Verducci says, I believe that can be even more important than grades sometimes. You're absolutely correct. Because it doesn't matter what field it is. So often, it's who you know more than what you know. Alex says, grades feel way more serious than they need to be. I tend to agree. Like, they provide an adequate metric and incentive to do better and a goal. But, oh, shit! But yeah. Everything works out in the end. Just try your best. And don't think about that number. Yes! I didn't think we were going to get that first try.
It is in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor, your true master. You see, young Ryu, you are not so different from us. Those of the dragon lineage like yourself draw their blood from the same ancient deities as the fiends. You, most of all, should know that your true place is at the Emperor's side. My hatred will not be so easily defeated.
That is such a good line.
Awakening.
Verducci says, nice, man. That's awesome. My half-brother was a welder. It's a good trade. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun in my day-to-day.
Your sister must be quite precious to you.
That's not the last we see of Doku. We have another fight with him, much like Alma, and just like that Alma fight that I'm dreading, it's much, much, much worse. Alex says, wait, you're not doing only practical? Oh, Lord, no. There's so much theory and math and stuff that goes into this profession. It's kind of shocking at first, but, you know, you need to know front to back how to use the tool before you put your hands on it. That includes all your safety certifications, learning the ins and outs, doing, you know, your course certifications. You got to do all that before you can put your hands on a torch. Alex says, when I was welding, teacher only showed us how and left us to it. Well, when we get to the shop, that's kind of how it is. Like, we'll get our assignment, and we'll be like, okay, here's 2 plates and a backer. Here's what you're going to do. Fix it to a jig, and just go. And that's what it is. But beforehand, we have a lot of theory to cover, and a lot of, like, math to go over. So we can figure out things like surface area, measurements of your basic blueprints. Right now, we're in the middle of blueprint reading and learning and stuff. And 1 second. 1 second. So there we go. My blueprint reading textbook. All sorts of stuff to be doing at home. Verducci says, right when you said, don't think about that number, you defeated him. I believe God's timing. I think you're right. And landed as a greater ninja, too. I was totally expecting him to just roll me a few times. A couple bosses did already, actually. And this level has the second Alma. Rachel follows Lord Doku, who now takes the form of a vengeful spirit. As she enters the torn fabric of space and time, what horrors await her? Perfect opportunity to save, because damn, I'm hungry. I was thinking the whole time. I'm like, burger, 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 burger. Carnivorous says, reading blueprints and schematics is fun. I agree. I've always loved doing that, especially as a giant nerd with, like, Star Wars tech manuals and stuff. But it's different to see it come to life with, like, actual, like, real-life stuff and, like, be the one machining and building it. So good. Alex says, I don't know if I asked this yet, but what type of person are you? Handheld mask or a head mask? Head mask, for sure. Because I need both of my hands free to, you know, slag hammer, get my, get the electrode going, or to just keep the electrode steady as I work, or the, you know, the MIG welder, depending on what I'm using at the time, but I gotta have both my hands. So, you know, I turn my lens down, and then that's it. Get to work. The doctor is busy. Carnivorous says, I have a library of aviation manuals. That would be a blueprint gold mine, is what that would be. That's so cool. All right, I think that is a perfect place to save and start a break. She clearly needs a jiggle break. Because damn, I am hungry. So I'm just going to get some food into my face real quick. I will be back as swiftly as I can. And after which we will be playing. Let's do one last quick check of the poll. Yes, refresh. Refresh faster. There you go. It's gonna be The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Awesome. That is so cool. All right, so yeah, after the break, we're gonna be playing Majora's Mask. So stay tuned for some more sword-based fun, I guess. Verducci Man says, I could definitely see you having your own business someday, making and doing vile projects for people. I would love to get into, like prop building. Like, once I get all of my skills under being able to, like, blueprint and machine parts, I'd love to just build myself a proton pack instead of buying one from HasLab. God damn, that would be so fun. Alex says, my grandpa was just fully in with handheld, like head masks and and head masks were the Antichrist. Oh my god! Well, you know what? Sometimes you get into your habits and every other way seems alien. Like last time I was in the shop, I had to use a different kind of electro holder, and first I was like, what is this? What is this? And after like 2 welds, I'm like, this is fucking awesome. I love this thing. Just gotta try it. Wild, not vile. Well, you know what? I'd be down for wild projects and vile projects. My hands would find plenty of use no matter what. Or vile, like Carnivorous says. Exactly, exactly. All right, folks, I'm just going to take a quick food break. We will be back afterwards with more swordplay in The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, where we are going to be picking up, I think we are in the Deku Swamp. And yeah, I think we've even got all that first stuff out of the way, so we don't need to do, like, the getting the moon tier or the other thing for the Deku Scribe's business thing. And yeah, it'll just be a fun start. So, stay tuned, everybody. We'll be adventuring shortly.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we have returned at long last with The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Now, did we make good on... Oh, owl statue? I like what I see. Oh, yes. Do we have... Ye who hold the sacred sword, ye have returned to the appointed spot. If you wish to interrupt your adventure, game, again, speak to me. The one that you have marked to prove your encounter. Okay, so what it's telling me is it's not saved anymore. I've got to use the Song of Time and hard save, as it were. So this means... Okay, we've already got the moon tier. We've already got the scrub thing. What else could I do? Oh! I could start by playing the inverted Song of Time. Wait. Down A, right down A, down A, right down A. Okay. There we go. Shadow and Friends Gaming says, tomorrow is December 1st, the last month of the year, says Chris Isaac. Well, it is technically correct that it is the last month of the year. Welcome back. Great to have you. Welcome back yourself, Scarlett. Alex says, hope you had a nice meal. I did. It was delicious. Thank you. Okay. Time is slowed. Everything's collected. We can just go right to the point. I prepared well. Buddy, I've got a sword. Scarlet says it's or Shadow says rather, it's kind of sad that the N64 video game library is behind the expansion pack $45 wall on the Switch. It is a shame. It's an even bigger shame that, you know, they get away with it. I mean, I'm going in on a couple ways with a couple people on the sub, so I guess it's worth it, but, you know, if you're paying for this by yourself, there's better options, you know? There are better choices. But it is a shame. There's a lot of gaming that's being kept behind that. Like, I can understand keeping, like, the GameCube stuff behind the $45 paywall. But the N64 stuff, that just seems mean. Alex says, man, I hate how the weather makes my FPS tank in games, especially now. This is why global warming is good. To keep that buttery smooth performance. Cost be damned. Damn the expense! Were you just rupees? I mean, worth it. Everything I collect, I will be able to have, well, as long as I get back to the bank and deposit it. $45 a month wall, if I may add. Is that sure? Is that sure? I mean, are you sure? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. I gotta look that up. It says the guy who's using it. Nintendo... No, you're not gonna get over there. Switch Online cost. No. It's $49 for a year, not for a month. I knew something felt fishy about that. I'm like, no. At $45 a month, no combo on God's green earth would have me playing this on official services. Yeah, that's just the shooting game. We can just go. Alex says, I'm entering deluxe stick drift on my controller. Oof. Oh well. Now it has a mind of its own when I'm aiming. That's tough, man. Stick drift is so nasty. Especially when you're playing a first-person game. Just the worst. The only thing worse than that is, like, drifting gyro. That is some shit. Shadow says, 45 a year, pardon my typo. We got there. We just had to double check that. So I was like, I've never paid that much. I don't have a bottle yet. Right, don't I get one from here? No, I don't want to save here because I don't want to quit. No. Phil says, when I voted on this poll, Resident Evil 3 had a demanding lead. How did Majora get ahead? I call fraud and vote manipulations. I guess Zelda just has that kind of fandom right now. I'm fine with that. Very fine with that. Right, we need to do business as a scrub, or you won't talk to me. I'm doing business with a focus on a Deku scrub clientele. Get the fuck out, humans! I want to do business, but there's this big octopus, and nothing can really be done about it, so I set up shop here. Do you know what magic beans are? I'll sell you one for 10 rupees. You know what? Fine. Oh, you don't know how to use magic beans? Then I guess I can't sell you any. Excuse me? What's there to know? You can eat or plant. Oh, do I have to show this to you manually? Maybe I have to choose no. Interesting. I thought I'm supposed to trade the deed to him. I must have to learn about magic beans first. Shadow says, I voted Majora's Mask. Well, you chose well. Blimey, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. Child his age has no business in search of fairies. Oh, ahem, welcome. It's Tingle's dad. Oh, the pictograph contest we're holding is only for humans. Sorry. Nope. Oh, wait. I can start that now. What's to learn? They're magical fruit. Exactly my point. Should have just sold them to me. We don't have the pictograph box yet, bud. For nice pictographs, a free boat cruise will be awarded as a special prize. To enter, you must first take the boat cruise. Boat cruise reservations are handled at that window. If you're interested, go for a ride. Alright. Shadow says, sad I can't play GBA or Sega Genesis libraries without the expansion pack. I'm currently at the $8.99 and 3 months plan. That's totally understandable. You still get a fairly good bit of gaming for that, but yeah, the GBA stuff and the Genesis stuff, that ought to be there. And the Genesis selection is really good, too. Honestly, so's the GBA one. It's lean, but there's a lot of good stuff in there. Shadow says, Microsoft could learn a thing or two from Nintendo, and both of them could learn a thing or two from Steam. Please inquire at the potion shop near the edge of the swamp. Right! I've got to do a bunch of bullshit first. How could I possibly forget? That's what the lily pads are there for. Phil says, Nintendo is not in a position to lecture anyone on value. That's just facts. That is simply facts. No, don't do that. The lily will collapse. It's too late. No. Oh, it doesn't come back. All right. Like, I'm still struck by the idea that what I paid for my premium all DLC Doom the Dark Ages is just regular price for Bonanza. That's really difficult for me to swallow, you know? Shadow says, that's fair, Phil. $80 for a new game on the Switch 2 is insane. Isn't it? It's just peak crazy. I have trouble with that. That's why I think Doom is the only game I bought at that price this year. Everything else is just... It's been indie. Literally been indie. Or indie studios given a large property, in the case of Game Kitchen and Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. But even still, that was a perfectly cromulently priced game. Nothing wrong with that. Ninja Gaiden 4 is asking a bit much of me, though. Shadow says, especially when you're in the minority of making $100 a week. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what you're making, that's a bit more than, every dollar counts. That's a careful amount of budgeting. And some very, very careful decisions.
Now that's a problem. We sell potions to humans only. I don't think they'll work on anything but humans. I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave.
What if I put on a goddamn horror show?
Ha 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 ha! Welcome! My potions work very well, they do. Are you by chance a boat cruise customer? How unfortunate. Kome has gone into the woods. Out back, looking for mushrooms. Now I think about it, she's a bit late coming back. Could you go find her for me? It's easy getting lost in those woods. Ask the monkeys that live there. We don't even have bottles to put shit in, so we can't buy stuff. Phil says, it was 90 bucks for Mario Kart. Bonanza was only 80. Oh, my bad. My bad. Shit! Would you believe I just tried to go for the glider? Like this was Tears of the Kingdom? Shadow says, last time I spent 100 bucks on a video game, that would be the Destiny 2 collection. At least at that point, it's a collection, right? You're getting pretty good value at a collection most of the time. That was at least 5 years ago or more. Yeah. Uncommon is that kind of value today. I'm close to 20 PTO, so I should be happy to get a $200 paycheck. Damn. Very cautious decisions you must make. You, sir, need some EverDrives, is what you need. Follow me. Phil says it's not so much Bonanza. Bonanza at least feels like a fully fledged AAA game. It's stuff like Luigi's Mansion 2, a sloppy remaster of a 3DS game they also want 80 bucks for. That is a way, way better point, actually. Way better. I'd completely forgotten about that because I'd already decided not to buy it for the exact reasons that you outlined. I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms, then bam! I got hit from behind! That pesky skull kid. Didn't he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? To think he's that powerful, now I can't even move. Don't you have anything that gives energy? We need to bring her the red potion. Shit, I didn't mean to skip all that. Well, we'll get her on the way out. So maybe we'll get a donation. And if not, then I'm going to open my player's guide and figure out where we get a bottle from. Fastest bottle to earn. Phil says, the fact that Link's Awakening and Breath of the Wild are both 80 bucks. Nintendo has no idea how to value anything. That is something I never considered, and now I'm kind of mad at myself. Even more mad at myself for paying the same price for Link's Awakening Remake. Especially considering I only beat it once. I at least beat Breath of the Wild 5 times. What's that? The Skull Kid got to Kobe? That's ridiculous. If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Well, if it's true, take this potion to her. This isn't good. Aha! We do get a nice donation. Phil says, Nintendrones will buy anything mentality. It's true, and I'm mostly guilty of it myself. So, like, you know, glass house, but at least I can call out my own problem. Shadow says, can't wait to get my new Nintendo 3DS for Christmas. That system is still a king tier system. I love my 3DS. I was actually just playing it the other day. Jamming some original Resident Evil Revelations. And then that's my favorite place to play Mega Man Extreme. What game would you recommend I play first? Oh, that's, God, the system is so full of bangers. Depends on what you're looking for. Like, Ocarina of Time 3D is obviously an easy recommendation. And same with Majora's Mask. But, I think A Link Between Worlds is a much, much better thing to get over those two for that system. Because it's made for it right out of the gate. I also definitely have to recommend Resident Evil Revelations. It was like one of the two first games I bought for the system, and it really helped me fall in love with it. Like, when I bought my first 3DS, I bought Ocarina Remake 3D, because that was all that was out at the time, Resident Evil Revelations, and a couple of games on the Virtual Console. And that I just was ass over heels for Resident Evil Revelations. The way it uses the stereoscopic 3D, some of the best on the system. Absolutely. Phil says 3DS, Link Between Worlds is standard, and also Resident Evil Revelations. We are very much of the same mind, Phil. But the list of recommendations just wouldn't be able to stop. Like, you're supposed to offer that to her, Link! Well, now I suppose I have to buy a refill because I input it wrong. That was totally on me. Mario 3D Land is great. Jeez, I just looked behind me. Let's see. Metroid 2, or Metroid Samus Returns. You didn't drink it all yourself, did you? Yeah, I did. You're a hopeless child. Next time be sure you actually give it to her. Oh, good. Good. She's not making me pay for it. I thought she would. Thanks, Granny. I'll read the button input correctly this time. Alex says, what the fuck was that sound that genuinely made me jump? Oh, that was just the witch. She's worried for her sister, you see. Horrified. Link Between Worlds, yes. Yep. Phil says, lol, me and Dan recommend the same things prior to chat delays. Well, we can't help it if the system is just so consistently good with, you know, the same kind of games. Mario Kart 7's also a load of fun on there. And, oh wait, no, the eShop is gone. But if we're talking, like, modded stuff, and you're able to get some things from the eShop, the stereoscopic 3D remakes of just about anything, like the Kid Icarus one. I even love the Urban Champion one, but I think that's more a me problem for liking Urban Champion. But the Sega re-releases that use the stereoscopic 3D, like especially the Streets of Rage games, they benefit so much from it. Don't you feel obligated to see help a sorry old hag when you see one? Now? There you go. That color, that smell, that's definitely Kotake's. Kotake. Shadow says, let's see if eBay has any deals on it. Samus Returns on the 3DS. Hell yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. I played the bojangles out of that. Shadow says, I played 2 hours of Sonic Racing Crossworlds on Friday. Had a wonderful time. I want to play Kid Icarus. It's a fun game. Phil says, the 3DS version of Kirby's Adventure is the definitive. It's the only version of the game to remove the NES lag. That's true. And it's something I completely took for granted when I was playing through that. And yeah, that's completely true. It is the definitive version. I'm in the swamp as a tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. Yes, sir. Alright, get the hell out of here. Monkeys! You have strange powers, no? Me been watching you. Lately, this swamp filled with poison water. Temple above waterfall strange. Brother go to temple, but brother no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku, now in palace. Help! Okay. We gotta do a boat ride first. Shadow says, really? Yep, 100%. So not only do you get excellent use of the stereoscopic 3D, you get all the lag removed, and it's just like the best presented version of the game. It's never looked crisper, played better, or smoother. It's just, We must get back. Ugh! Phil says, yeah, the original and all the emulated versions of Kirby's Adventure gets real choppy when too many enemies are on the screen. That's true. I think that's even possible, like if it's on NSO right now, yeah? Yeah, you should be able to fire up the version on NSO and see the lag in real time for yourself. The 3DS version that released on the eShop was rebuilt from the ground up. Mm-hmm. And that's what made it so great. Save their monkey brother. We're going to, Shadow. Don't you worry. Well, this is where the boat cruise leaves from, but unfortunately it's for humans only. Ah! A human! Oh, thanks for what you did back there. And a special deal just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Ah, yes, we've got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. Oh, good. Good. I don't have to pull out the book to figure out where I get that. You can shoot only one pictograph at a time, but you can retake it as many times as you like. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fella over there. Alright, the boat is leaving. Please set your pictograph to see to look through it. Enjoy the scenery till your heart's content. We were just through there. How nice. Isn't it, Shadow? I think the big winning picture is to get an up-close picture of that big Octorok that's blocking the way. I mean, for now. Oh, good. The boat just fucking eliminates him. Well, then maybe I should have snapped that picture a bit sooner. Of course, I'll have plenty of opportunities to take more interesting shots in here. The swamp water is poisonous, so please watch your step. Yes, I am disembarking. Straight into the goddamn poison water. Incredible. Really? Climb up. You gotta be kidding me. Get on the ledge. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Okay, this isn't so bad. But come on, man! Phil says, Pokemon Snap. Hardly in frame. Shame on you. It's true. It was framed really bad. Yes. I don't know why they're asking for the adult rate. God, I fucking can't believe it. We get in there and I die immediately in the poison. That's so on brand. At least I didn't have to go all the way back to my original save. That is surprisingly generous. Of course, and now he's gone. Are you disembarking? Yes. Just realized my mic was not in the right position at all. Now, volume is fine. Okay. Phil says, I get really obsessed with taking the best photos I can for the Compendium and Tears of the Kingdom. Felt like a game within a game. That's true, and you know what? That's something I never really engaged. Like, I took pictures, but I was never really that fastidious about it. Like, if I caught it at all, I was like, good, fine, there's the entry. I never considered that it could be like that. Or at least, you know, enough to actually bother playing like that. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. The silly monkey child has angered him, and he must be punished. You know what? I bet that's going to be a much better picture for this. Yes. Perfect. Well, let's at least try to get his face, I guess. There. That should please the gentleman. Miriam says, I did the same thing. I always compared my picks to see what I'd get. Well, I guess you're not alone in the playing it like the Pokemon Snap game. I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku Princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is in that cage. Take a good look at his face. Now that our beloved princess is missing, the king has been unable to keep his cool. I fear the princess may be caught up in some kind of trouble, just as the monkey claims. But in his current state, the king can't even send his troops out to look for her. What are we to do? Phil says, well, since the compendium saves all the photos you archive, there is a self-incentive to make them look good, or at least in frame. Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose if it's your encyclopedia that you're building for yourself. I saw it, the monkey and the princess entering the temple at night, but only the monkey came back out. Yeah, it doesn't look good for Mr. Monkey. There's Mr. Monkey. Miriam gets it. Yeah, I think she does. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times I say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please believe my words. Well, I think we have to believe him. Hello, monkey. Was my brother all right? Did you see the entrance to Cage? We know the secret route there. Enter a secret route from the outer garden entrance. But entrance in tall place, no can reach it. Need bean from bean cellar. Live beneath palace garden. Yes, I understand you, monkey. Plant bean in soft place by outer garden. You figure out rest. Okay, we need the beans. A bean cellar. Well, that's not how you read a sign. Inner palace garden. Will that reassemble it? No. No. Fine. Zelda's Lullaby won't just fix that. Phil says, trying to take a photo with the many birds without them flying away. That would be infuriating. Because they fly at like the drop of anything. Metal Gear. Whoa, wait. You're about to turn her. I'm only assuming this is a different garden. Or the one that, that dude I allegedly need is in. I let that happen. Well, I suppose now the sign will be properly up. I told you not to enter any areas other than the royal chamber. It's a rare occasion that you're allowed to enter, so do as I say. Well, there's got to be something worthwhile in there. I believe it's the bean salesman. Yep. I need to be a little bit more patient, I think. One more try, and then I'm gonna try the other side. Feels a stealth section, which was the style at the time. It sure was. Thank you, Metal Gear Solid. Shit. It's the same guy. I just keep, like, presenting myself to him. Time looked like it was going a bit fast. But I played that. Why was time not slowed? Something must have happened. Either way, we're good now. Okay, now, pay the fuck attention. That's better. I knew we'd get there with just a little bit of patience. I think we're about to get thrown out again. What I need is to get up in those flowers. But I only get that after I've gotten the magic bean and planted the flower somewhere. And I believe this is where we get it. Well, you're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do, they do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in some soft soil.
You can plant them wherever you want, but if you don't water them, their leaves won't grow. Fair enough. I suppose we can find water here. This doesn't produce anything of consequence, so I think I'll just use this free bean up here. That was just the fastest way back out. Yeah, but see, now I need to know what's in the other part. Yeah, just calm yourself. Because if we've got the beans, what have we here? Whoa! Shit! Reducey Man says, Dan is 4 subscribers away from 100. Log into your burners and subscribe. Appreciate that, Reducey Man. Also, welcome back. You can't see me. I am the John Cena of Deku. Oh my god! You bouncing bitches. Oh my god, he so should have saw me. So should he. Phil said, I heard Dan say if he reaches 100 subs, he'll play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I keep having to tell myself that that's an actually existing game now. Are you fucking kidding me? And not just a great South Park joke for Butters? Let's blame Hello Kitty for that. Because we can't blame Butters. Yeah. Phil says, I like the Deku's little walk cycles. Aren't they great? A little like bouncing Muppets is what they remind me of. This... Okay. Thought that was going to need a bit more effort on my part. All right. That was worth it. All right, you can throw me out now. Now we'll go plant that thing where we need. Phil says, you should still considering... I don't think that came out right. You should still considering... I think you might be asking if I'm still considering Doom or Quake multiplayer game with the viewers. since remasters make crossplay so easy, yes, I am still planning on that. And for that exact reason. Like, I'd love to throw out something like Left 4 Dead, but that's Steam exclusive, right? But, you know, Doom or Quake is totally crossplay. Anyone with a copy of the game can play. And I'm pretty sure Doom goes on sale so much, and so does Quake. Deservedly so. Right. For some reason, we can't plant. But little children can! Guess we're just too small as a Deku. Oh, right, because it's fucking raining. I didn't need the water. Doom would probably be the first one that I would do with the viewers. Let's see what that costs right now on Steam. I'm just curious. Doom. Black Friday deals. Well, that's always a good place to start, but that's not what I asked for. Oh yeah, Doom games are, like, big time on sale. Doom Eternal's like $5. And so is, you know, classic Doom. So you know what? Maybe I should do that sooner than later, because take advantage of the sale window. It's not like Jill Valentine's going anywhere, and it's not like it'll be the only time I do this. Phil says, might be worth taking a poll later, asking who owns A, Doom, B, Quake, C, both, D, neither. That's not a bad idea, as a matter of fact. Not at all. Yeah, I did this wrong. I was supposed to wait to burrow in that flower. And use the snot bubble on him. I think Doom would definitely be, like, the one to go with. If only because the sheer amount of content that's available to play. But you know what? Quake 1 has got some pretty great content updates. That was nowhere even in his vicinity, but you know what? That is fine. Alex says, wait, like battle mode or free-for-all? I mean, well, if that's what people vote for. I could see that being a thing, but, yeah, Phil says, could be deathmatch, could be co-op. I would probably err more on the side of co-op. But, I would certainly leave that up to whatever the viewers feel like in this event. Because there's tons of campaigns that could be played. Just tons. Phil says Quake's got that co-op horde mode. Shit, you're right, it does. That would be absolutely outstanding. Man, why don't they have that mode in Quake 2? Either way, damn, I didn't even think about that. Thanks for jogging my memory on that, Phil. Because that horde mode is so much fun. This Sin. Are you kidding me? There. That's what you get. Ooh, ah! Oh, that was almost disastrous. No backtracking for us. Except this one's stationary, so we could have just, you know, ejected him, whatever. Ah! I was gonna say, don't you dare block that again. Don't you dare block that again. God damn it! That is so much! How is it possible not one of them is... Okay, I was gonna say, that's getting a little goofy. Check the median price on Quake. Also cheap. Quake. PSN. Not on sale on PlayStation. Where's the eShop listing? Oh, there we go. Or don't lead me anywhere. That is also perfectly fine. You can do that. No, I don't want to... Price. Doesn't seem on sale right now, but it is still a pittance. Phil says, oh! Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll call that. Homer Simpson doesn't say bow, he says dough. Does he have some sort of brain impediment here? I mean, what the hell am I doing here? Real glad I played that inverted Song of Time. Still don't know if it's going to be enough. Of course, worse comes to worse, I can simply open Woodfall, then revert, and warp there. Yeah, I guess all the scrubs are back. That's good. Yes, you're in deep dough now. Love that wet snot graphic they use. It's so good. Like how these guys just don't see what's going on above them. But you know what? I can understand their aversion to looking up. Phil says Quake is on sale in the eShop right now. 60% off. Oh, hot damn. Why the hell is it not on sale in Sony's place? It seems on sale everywhere else. That's so odd. Of course, maybe that's just... the information my phone has given me, because my phone did just tell me that Quake was still regular price. Up you go. Oh, come on. Oh, hey! Aim your snot better. Alex says, I could run it on my laptop, to be honest. That's the beauty about Quake and Doom. You need, like, nothing to make them run. I was just about to screw that up again. Come on back, Mr. Platform. Frankly, I'm surprised you don't use your laptop for more classic Doom mods. That would certainly keep you fighting with good stuff. You wouldn't even need to look up any of the front ends now. There's so many mods available just on the official version. They keep saying I kidnapped her. Yeah, I know. Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Brass monkey. Well, hey, wait a minute. Well then, what was the point in this? Because if that's just where the monkey is, there's got to be something else I need to do here. Oh wait, what if I have to shoot him down? Like, snot him? No? I'm just making a horrible mess of this poor monkey. It feels like I'm supposed to get him first. But boy, it just doesn't look like that. What if I unchanged? Oh, there we go. That was the problem. How did you get in here? If they see you, they'll capture you. My brothers asked for your help? Ah, I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope. We'll talk after that. No good after all. Wait, you don't have something that can make a lot of noise, like a loud instrument that carries a long way? If you have one, show it to me. That tiny thing will never do. Its sound won't carry far enough. Don't you have something else? You have them! You do! Just like the princess! Those will work! By the way, who are you? That's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? Yes, for the love of God. So then that means you will go on my place and save the princess. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Boy, these sequences are a lot easier when you're doing them on an N64 controller. Phil says, yeah, it's not on sale in the PS Store for whatever reason. It's on sale everywhere else. Fucking, of course. Of course. Thanks, Sony. Alex says, it never crossed my mind to use laptop for OG Doom. Dude, you're missing out on so much carnage. So much. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter. Let the monkey's punishment commence. Just Peter Griffin him. You'd better take the shortcut to the Deku people to use the Deku people use to get to the Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. Oh. It must be this way. It just must be. Okay, well that's better than, you know, the stupid, idiotic death I suffered as not Deku. But yeah, Alex, you could have mods from the official version. And if you want to dig into like front-end source ports, you get your GZ Doom mods going. Everything else you want to play. Oh, okay, right. We can't do this as you. Or we need something. Wait a minute. Maybe he's begging for the music. No, he is not. He is most certainly not. Ooh. Whoa! Well, that wouldn't have been so bad, I guess. Now, hold on. What is that shortcut? Wouldn't it be funny if that was actually just the shortcut I needed? Can't make this shit up. Of course it was the exact way to go. And I went in the exact opposite direction. Night of the second day. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to want to open Woodfall and then get our days back. Oh no. Skulltula House tempting, but now is not the time. Take that, you son of a bitch. Oh, I see what we're doing. Oh God, no. Dear God, no. It's you! This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poisoned swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. This swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. And that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. By coming here, you had not seen any of the stone tablets that bear close resemblance to me. I have placed those throughout the land to aid one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of your encounter on any of these statues, the song carved at my feet will be of some assistance. Remember it and play it whenever the need arises. From the first time you play this song, we will become eternal friends, transcending time and place. Not sketchy at all. Notes are carved in the stone. The Song of Soaring. I think this one is. Yep. Phil says, "You're that fairy child, aren't you? What you just call me?" Responses I'd love to see from Link. This melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to a bird statue in an instant. And that is exactly what I'm going to use to gain my time back. Oh, but you know what? That fucking moon. What I should do first, after opening the Woodfall Temple, is go back to that Deku scrub who wants to sell me magic beans. Now that I know how to use them, then he might be interested in the Deku scrub deed. Alex says, "Too bad I already have an eternal friend." Doom truly is eternal, isn't it? Now are you collision grass? No? You're just hiding grass? Probably hit a lot better on a CRT display. So the proposition is doomed. Doomed, I say! He don't like boogers. To be fair, I don't either. I would not be wild about somebody just walking up and, like, dumping a loogie on me like that. That's just, like, not okay. Nothing else hiding in the strangely honeycomb grass. Bombs away, bitch. Now what? D's nuts. Yep. That's other things you got on your face. Alex says, "I do wonder, are the people here chill with a moon that has such a smug face?" How would the poetry go around it? That is a damn good question, because you know what? The other thing, like, yeah, okay, the moon is coming down, and that's just the Armageddon of the game, right? But Isn't that the Descu Scrub mask? I wonder if they worshipped here. Yeah, no shit. But, like, even if it's not coming down, the moon still has that face. Like, what? That is just the natural how the moon looks. It's worse than any storybook you could possibly imagine. That would definitely influence stories. You're as beautiful as the moon. Instant reject. That would not hit the same way. Had to start to think about that for a moment. Again, just so glad I'm playing this on an actual N64 controller. I thought this was going to be a more protracted process. I seem to remember the grass being tougher. That's fine. No, why bother? Okay, first of all, we're going to get that treasure chest. And then, we're going to start catching up on our stuff. By first, I already forgot what it is. Down, right, up. Ah, okay. There we go. Down, left, up. Good thing my hands understood and my brain didn't. We need to go back to Woodfall first. That was so brilliant. Clearly it's the Southern Swamp that I meant. I thought this was the Southern Swamp. Jesus. All right, now we're gonna see if you're gonna give me that space and give me access to that heart piece. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, you're focusing on Decker Scrubs. Do you know what magic beans are? I'll sell you one for 10 rupees. I don't want one. Okay, maybe I have to buy one from you. I've got the rupees to spare. Thanks again. What? I'm doing business with a focus on clientele. Do you know what magic beans are? Why aren't you interested in my title deed? What do you need? Oh, wait, maybe you're looking for a different deed. Like, God, isn't one of you looking to go freeze your ass off in the tundra for some reason? Alright, we'll call that. So then what we're going to do is we're going to warp back to Clocktown, deposit our money in the bank, and then get our 3 days back. Then we'll get the moon tier stuff, because just in case, we always gotta have that piece of paper. Shadow says, eating hot and spicy wings and a chicken little leftover from Friday, and a Mountain Dew. Sounds like you're living the dream, man. Spicy wings? I can go for some spicy wings. I don't even need to be hungry for that. I'll just kill a plate of wings regardless. What's this? You need something? Deposit. Excuse me, but let me take a look at you. Oh, it's you! The little weirdo who's never in the same body. Yeah, 900 rupees. Don't think so. You're really gonna give me that much? Okay. Now... proper day back and proper save, because it's been a hot minute since we've saved, and we've actually done quite a bit. No, I lost my nuts. What kind of Mountain Dew are you rocking? I assume Baja. Like everyone else seems to get. And it's hard to blame them. Stuff's delicious. Wait. Was that right? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, we just did that. I think that's... Yes. Slow the current flow of time. It's regular. Oh, well, that's good anyway. Good old-fashioned regular do. Is the moon still falling? Oh, yes, but now it's just back up to where it was at the start. We just keep resetting the falling position. Oh, right. What? Where's my bomber notebook? What's that code? 34512. Perfect. Little Xanax kid. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Oh, right. No. Trying to do like the slide jump or the roll jump or, you know, that thing I was doing to locomote myself in Ninja Gaiden, because you could also do something like that in Ocarina. A little bit harder to do as a Deku. But we gotta be a Deku to cross this body of water. And pop this balloon. Good night. I bet he has, like, the worst view of Armageddon. Or possibly the best view. Yes, gaze into the telescope, do the butt dance. Cause the moon tear. Yeah, so even when it's not falling, your moon just looks like that, and it cries asteroids occasionally. Like, what must life be like for people in this place? Fucking wild. Shadow says, yeah, but Baja Blast is refreshing. Well, that's why it's so popular. It's delicious. As it is refreshing. It's not a wonder that they went into, like, Baja Blast pie. Like, just go all in on it, you know? I'm not shocked. In fact, I'm curious. I'd try a slice. No lie. Bypass the spider. We're just gonna stand by the fire for a bit. That's a good idea for a person who's made entirely of wood. Yeah, we know. Right. Now, trade that to get the piece of paper. And then it's off to the Woodfall Temple. Get out of the water. I did say we were going to be seeing a lot of this guy. I was not kidding when I said we were going to be seeing a lot of this guy. Though that this is the first time in this session, not bad. Not bad. I was glad to have cleared that out to the start of this session. That dog wants a piece. Alright, now we've got that deed for trading for whoever wants it. Obviously not the Deku guy. For some godless reason. Come here, pooch. Yeah. It's what you get. Alright, now we're going to cause the 8-year-old child to grow giant wings in the middle of town. Because that won't ever be an issue. Go directly to Woodfall. Carpenters just don't give 3/8 of a shit. Wait, I have a bottle. Ha ha! That dog wasn't doing anything wrong. He jumped me. He jumped me and tried to attack me. He deserved a little soak. It's not like, you know, Mario 64 where we just straight up took this lady's penguin baby and threw it off a cliff. Yes, yes, we've already seen this. Don't remind me. Much more colorful in daylight. Oh, right, everything's still alive now. Because I reset the day, and now I'm like, what the fuck? Who's this chump? There's an animation on YouTube about throwing the penguin off the cliff. I am sure there's plenty of them. That's like one of the... That's a very important moment to most N64 gamers. I just want to check the outer lip of that temple to make sure that... Okay, we weren't missing anything. Now, where is that Horrifying mask. Come to me. And there's still some in this room. Oh, right, these things. The penguin was either crying or saying, "Mom," of course. We can't just not make it awful and tragic. Like you're not some kind of monster for doing that. There's one that I saw recently. It was kind of in the same vein, but it was an old kaiju flick, probably Kaiman, or an episode of Kamen Rider, where somebody threw like one of the big monsters over a cliff, and he's like, "No!" And he hits the bottom of the cliff, and then he explodes. And then a little monster comes out with a stuffed animal. He's like, "Daddy, Daddy, no!" And then he falls off the cliff and explodes. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. If chat was friendly enough to allow links to be posted, I would drop it immediately. It wouldn't shut up, blue penguin waving tear. Just, it had to go. Shadow says, "I love Kamen Rider." Good! You are a person of culture. No, we need to be the Deku. Get in the scrub. Now, what came out of that? Bees? A fairy? A buck. Or $5. Yay! Miriam says, "Those were sea mine kaiju." Were they actually? I mean, it would explain a lot, but goddamn, it was still funny. Nothing about that doesn't have me laughing hysterically every time I see it. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if I was going to get the clearance on that. Excellent. Ah! Alex says, "Wait, I did try to boot OG Doom on my laptop, but I did such a shit job I gave up." Well, now it is so simplified. It's foolproof. It is foolproof. It's even got that handy-dandy dedicated mods tab that I've even shown off on stream a couple times. Played some real interesting stuff. Like Mayan Reynolds. That was a fun level set, too. Against all odds. I love those delightful surprises. I was expecting a total shitpost of a wad, and then it ended up being really fucking cool. Alright, did we get all the fairies in here? That is a yes. See, when there's no more fairies or fairy pieces in the room, this mask no longer glitters, so you can do a quick check before you enter or exit. But yeah, now you don't have to, like, futz around with putting this file here or there, or source ports, or anything. This is $5? How am I supposed to catch 5 deer? Plus, they're getting ready for Christmas to help Santa Claus. That's true. They're commanding a higher price than normal right now. It is their season of work after all. Also, the mask attracts stray fairies. So if there's like one in a lake of poison, you can put the mask on, and they'll eventually come to you. Eventually. I like how Deku's aren't heavy enough to set off this trap. That's just funny to me. Nah, there wouldn't be anything of consequence over there. Lots of interesting stuff here, but let's start with a treasure chest. Oh no! Just barely. Good. Now that target up there tells me that we're getting the bow this dungeon, which is good. Oh hell! I knew there was a reason I checked out those hives. Stray fairies could be hiding. And that was the last one in the room. That's the thing that always costs me a tremendous amount of time when I get to the water temple of this place. I can never seem to get all the fairies or the dungeon in, or both in one go. I have to do one, then I run out of time, come back and do it again. Shadow says, did you know Sonic Rumble added Tangle the Lemur and Whisper the Wolf before being added as free DLC in Crossworlds from February? No, I didn't, actually. I know how to beat you. Now we'll just recover some hearts back, thank God. Andro, 123456235. Hey man, hey, what's going on, man? Welcome, Andro. Good to have you. Shadow says the IDW Sonic comics are awesome. I can't say I've ever read them. The last time I read Sonic comics was back in the 90s with the absolute bonkersness that was. And I say that with love. Andrew asks, what are you playing? This is Majora's Mask for the Nintendo 64. Where are you from? I'm from Canada, dude. Shadow asks, was that turtle quacking? Yeah, he is. I don't know why, but that sound is coming from the turtle. He's not thrilled, but he doesn't get to argue too much more. Andrew says, I'm from Ireland. Oh, hot damn. Nice. Beautiful place, I hear. Areas on the map, blah, 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 blah. Yes, the map is good. The map is good, but we are more interested in small keys. Okay, there's no more in this room, at least until the... No! Yeah! Oh! We got it! Andrew says, you look handsome with a clean shave. I appreciate you saying so. I haven't shaved in days. Yeah, we don't get enough leverage from that. We gotta come in here from a different part. But we do have a key, so that'll make things easier. Can we get up from there? No. Can't get in from there. Too bad we don't have, like, that swim through the ceiling ability from Tears of the Kingdom. No, sir. This looks pretty light. Don't just stand there. Press A to grab it. Use stick to move it. Shoosh. Right, that's not center view. Z is. Z. I can't remember if we end up draining the poison and getting stuff under there or not. Been a hot minute. Alright, okay. The shell just reflects boogers? Only your delicate spider meats are vulnerable to snot? Right. Should be checking for fairies. I see you. I need the bow to get you, though. Shadow says, hey game, please don't mock me. That's the game's sole purpose. To mock me and taunt me into doing horribly stupid things. Really could definitely use that bow right about now, though. I'm sure we'll get it soon. Any fairies? Oh, that sounded like one. But that's also a fucking hornet. Where is that fairy? Ah, come here. Come closer. There you go. Now, we just need the bow to get that other one. Really like the new flips and stuff that Link does. Oh no. Oh no, it happened again. Wait a minute, I can use this. No, I can't. Oh my god, I can't believe I got out. Oh, shit. Yep. Yep, we sure got out. Now, if we can just find some hearts, that would be absolutely crantastic. I thought for sure that was going to be my death. Now, I don't have a means to start a fire yet. Oh, wait, I do have a stick. Where is a torch burning that I could take from? No, I know that. Ah! Aha! That life chime is going to get so annoying so fast, and I'm sorry, I will try to find hearts as quickly as possible. Alright, now we got a clear runway. Butterflies just following me like, where's he taking our flame? Put the stick away. What the? Oh, okay, no. Ah, perfect. There we go. There we go. There. There we go. That's an immediate turnaround. Shadow says it hasn't yet. You have stronger patience than I. Well, at least we finally got there and quelled the horrible alarm for now. But oh yes, I've spent far longer with that annoying beep beep. On this and other games, too. Suppose I could probably bring that up here. And good, we haven't even used our whole first day yet. Though something tells me I should have at least put in the time to get, Uh-oh. Oh no, it's happening again. Just in time to avoid the beep beeps. Alex says, how can people take cold showers? Well, when you're really, really determined to get clean, it helps. Otherwise, man, I don't know. It's tough. Like, people who do that for fun, don't get it. Just don't get it. But, you know, they could be the kind of people who do, like, polar dipping when it goes, you know, about this time of year. Took one with mildly okay water and was shivering. Oh, the best temperature is obviously when you like lobster boil yourself, basically. You know, you come out and you're all just red, like, but like all of your muscles have melted. Be careful, I sense evil. What's evil about a few soot sprites? I mean, they are trying to kill me, I suppose. You got that. Once again. I don't know why, but I thought that would illuminate the room. And for some reason, that would eliminate the Yarpers. Man, why don't any of you drop anything? Are you that averse? There's a fairy in here? Are you serious? Oh, it must be in the chest. I was gonna say, I've seen just about every corner. I don't believe that there's a fairy piece here. 7th one. 7th of how many? Do we have that information available? 7 of 15. Okay, so we're about halfway done. No fairies here, that's good. I don't think that's going to be a get from here thing. Oh shit! I thought we were going right back down. Oh my god! Get going! Go! Leave! Get to the chopper! Do it! Do it now! Yes, I know, Tattle. We need to be heavier. that is going to make traversal just a tiny bit easier. Tiny bit. What? Yeah, but the funny thing is, we don't have the bow. Except that's probably in here, isn't it? No? Have I been in this room? Yes, but lower. Definitely take that. Stay healthy. Oh, it's mid-boss time. Maybe you get the bow. Nope. I get to hide in here. Take that, you son of a bitch. Alex says, you know a game is cooked when an update is compared to the fucking Holocaust? God. What game just had its update likened to a Holocaust? Is it Hello Kitty's Island Adventure? Because I think that'd be damn funny. There's the bow. Now, there doesn't happen to be a marker on the map that shows us fairies, is there? Good question. It says, how would you describe the sound those things make? Baby elephant? Maybe. Baby elephant sounds pretty reasonable. Ah, that's how we get our leverage. Alex says, Clash Royale. I kid you not. What? Clash Royale? Like a... one of those mobile shits? That is some... wow. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Mobile game advertising can get pretty unhinged quickly. Oh, he didn't care for that. Now he has a turtle friend. Where did he go? Oh, I see. I like the little steamboat noises he makes. Toot-toot. That was way too slow. Come on, Dan. Alex just thought of a peacock, to be honest. Like, the card level went from manageable to impossible for free-to-play to reach. And then the benefits for higher level cards and massive... Imagine your super shotgun couldn't one-shot fodder. Bit of a stretch, but, you know. Well, that's just the way those games roll. They gotta keep you... They gotta keep you in the throes of the machine. You're chasing the reward. But you'll never actually get that closure you're looking for. Super Shotgun's not destroying fodder, I'm not playing. That's just it. I can't accept that kind of grind. Phil says T-U-R-T-L-E, power. That's right. Some partners in crime happening up here. Get down here, you fucker. You died without honor. And then you became a frog. A regular frog. Instead of one that's like on poison and heroin. Alright, we good. Right, the big key. For a minute I was like, well, what the fuck else do we need in here? But then there's other fairies we have to find. I like this palace, but I don't like doing it twice, you know? Any fairies in here? No? Now, I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, yeah, I know where I can go get one. Nope. This is too far. But I did have to come down to this level. At least I'm reasonably sure. I mean, there's only so many places we can go, right? Uh-oh. I hear the night of the first day taking hold. Thankfully, that doesn't mean too many bad things for us. Alex says, the game is good, but also shit. It's like drugs, and full of gooners, too. That's just gacha games, man. Because, I mean, guess who somehow ends up having the most money somehow? Nobody likes the answer, but the data bears it out. Right, get out, turn around. Have my booger on your tummy. Now, we need to get you free. I think I need to be, like, the fuck back here. Alex asks, will you play FNAF? Okay, will you play Five Nights at Freddy's on this channel? Maybe. It's not usually my kind of thing, but I don't know. I would consider damn near anything, but, you know, we'll see. Who knows? Gosh, the bell sound gives me 2017 meme PTSD. The clock is always coming for you. Always. Phil says, does Zoomer still watch Five Nights at Freddy's content? I have no idea. I mean, didn't Five Nights do, like... Aren't they on, like a sequel and a half or so? Surely to God that's getting a sequel if Minecraft is getting one. Alex says, I still enjoyed to some extent. That's fair. It was probably pretty formative for you. It has its charm. If I didn't see it when I was young, it wouldn't have had that chokehold, to be honest. Well, that's the thing. The stuff you see when you're young is just, it sits in there and that's where it is. That's where it lives forever. And that's not always a bad thing. It's good to have your comfort food. Link. Here we go. Here we go. Where the fuck is the fairy in this room? Are you here? You are here. The one ledge I didn't care to go to. There's still another one in here. Where the living hell could that be? Is it you, Mr. Lonely Jar? Ah, there it is. I can see it in plain sight. Alex says, that and Little Nightmares are some of my favorite horror games. Little Nightmares? I don't believe I'm familiar with that. I don't think, anyway. Let me just do a quick cursory search here. Little Nightmares. Oh, it's got a whole series. There's 3 of them. That's pretty cool. What is this? Tarsier Studios, Bandai. Okay. Yeah, this is something I have definitely never heard of before. Huh. What I'm gonna do right now is I'll just add that to my wish list. 'Cause that looks fairly interesting. Like the pitch of it. Lost in a factory of distorted adults. That's kind of neat, actually. Now, why did I go and do that? Okay. I see another thing to light. Right, and there's still another fucking berry here. Phil says, I'm surprised you've never heard of Little Nightmares. It's up to 3 games and tends to get a lot of press. I just saw it was up to 3 games. I don't know how it is I managed to miss a whole trilogy, but here we are. Ooh. All right, let's get that switch. That is surely going to reveal the last fairy of this room. Alex says 3 sucks balls. I don't see it. It makes you think it charges green to even look at it. 3 sucks balls. I don't see it. It makes you think it charges green to even look at it. Okay, so it's just don't go for it. I can do that. Phil says, have you heard of Limbo or Inside? Yes, I've heard of both of those, actually. Limbo was the first thing that came to mind when I was just looking at screenshots of Little Nightmares, actually. I've tried Limbo briefly, but never really, like, sat down, committed to trying to finish it. Alex's 1 and 2 are very good, though. Inside, my love. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about Inside. Now, is that the last fairy? Alright, no more fairies in this room. Now, hold on. We need 4 more before we're done here. Why isn't this thing showing my position relative? I have the compass. Well, at least the water doesn't look poisoned, so I can just dive on in. Dive on in. Okay, we got no fairies here. No fairies here. Try both doors. Fuck, that sounded bad. I tried. I really did. I really didn't mean to butcher your sentence, but I think I got to what you understood. Or what you were trying to get to me. Thankfully, it's not like one of those, you know, DVD sets of a series that not every movie is good, so you don't necessarily want the box set. In fact, you might find yourself just waiting out individual re-releases so you can have just those movies and not the one you don't want. Come on back down. Okay, now, did we... We'll just do this by simple order of operations. No fairy. We just came from here. That was brilliant. No fairy. We checked that other door. No fairy. No fairy. Come on, you 3 little shits. Where are you hiding? Says, Phil, do you know this game that makes Little Nightmares but uses folklore monsters and you try to save your sis from the King of Thorns? That sounds like an interesting version of Labyrinth. Phil says, I might have seen it. It sounds familiar. I was trying to remember the name of that new one I played the demo for, Reanimal. Okay. I can't say that one sounds familiar to me. May or may not be connected to anything, but another recent horror recommendation that was given to me was, Don't Look Outside, and I was like, oh, I'll look that up. Wait, it's in my Steam library already. I guess I'll have to play that at some point. No fairy. Okay, I don't think there's any... No more fairies this way. It has been unilaterally proven. Now, where else can we take this mask? You're the boss door. So we don't go in there yet. When you're thinking of Bramble, the Mountain King, yeah, it was quite nice to watch. Oh, good! We finally got there. The graphics didn't age well, sadly, but oh well. Hey, that's just part of charm. Little old graphics never hurt anybody. If anything, it might deepen their appreciation. That was stupid. However, Reanimal makes me wet as a man. When will it release? I have no idea. That is fantastic. Phil says, I think Half-Life Alyx spoiled horror games for me forever. Nothing is going to top that experience for the first time. You know, that's completely understandable. I mean, my time with it was brief, but I totally understand how... Like, how do you experience anything after that? What the hell am I missing? Okay, well, if I'm at that door... Alright, let's check this place. Thankfully, I don't feel any particular amount of pressure because of our clock. Okay, there's nothing here. We established that. We came back for the last one. How about this room? Nope. Good old Jeffrey. There's nothing on earth like Jeff. Still no fairies? Now this is where we fought all those soot sprites. Got a fairy from a chest. What am I missing? There's got to be something. Okay, wait. So we're coming out of this long hall. And that comes into here. What is that other place? What is over there? There's a room on the left. I don't quite understand how to get there. Now, if I jump down, what's that going to bring me? Okay, that's just going to take me right down into the main floor. All right. Well, okay, yes, then this brings us back down. Alex says it was a horror? I mean, it was VR, but doesn't VR make it more fun than horror? I need to rewatch it. VR makes things a lot more horrific. A lot more. Like, there's a big difference between, like, you know, interfacing with an enemy on screen versus being, like, in some kind of space with them. Just like, oh, you're big. Way bigger than I thought you were going to be. Maybe, hold on, maybe my book will tell me what that room is or how I can get to it. Because maybe that's where stray fairies are hidden. Oh yeah, there's a crap ton of stuff I could have done before going in here. And probably should have. Oops. Yeah, like that other empty bottle. That would have been smart. Heart pieces. Yes, of course. Free the monkey. Piece of heart. That's Snowhead Temple. We flipped too far. Well, it's not immediately forthcoming, so we'll just have another glance around. What just fell? Oh, the book. You stay there. Phil says, Half-Life has always dabbled in genres, horror being one of them. Half-Life 1 had the chapter Unforeseen Consequences. Half-Life 2 had Ravenholm. And Alex had Jeff. Yeah, pretty much. You get a very rounded experience that way. The VR in Alex is full immersion. Then the devs decide to stick you in a dark room with a scary monster. It's nerve-wracking. Yeah, and you could be like standing beside him for a long period of time without noticing he's there. Until you turn and see him. Like, oh my god. Or you'll be like the way my friend experienced it. Where suddenly the achievement popped for standing next to Jeff for like 10 minutes and he's like, what? He had no idea he was so close to him for so long. Well, if I open this... Oh, there are fairies in here. I'm being stupid for nothing. Well, what we should do then is get 2 arrows. Now that does sound scary. Absolutely. Like I said, being in a space with something, like, you know, Doom 3 it's tense, but in VR it's fucking horrifying. It's wonderful. I thought this whole room was going to be the arena in which you fight Odawa, so that there wasn't going to be any possibility of finding stray fairies. Shows what I know. There. I think the water is safe now. Now, where the hell are those fairies? I see another one. And do we have 12? 3 more. There's 1. 2 more. Alright, first of all, fairy mask. Is there other fairies in this room? You're damn right there is. I think I just saw one. Nope, that was a 20 rupee. Oh, nope, I did see one. He's over there. 1. And over there is 15. And once again, I just tried to use the glider as though this were Tears of the Kingdom. So I didn't even need that secret room. I just overthought it. Excellent. Excellent. I did this backwards. I need to get up there. Ah, damn it, Dan, you don't have Tears of the Kingdom's glider. Stop pretending that you do. It's a shame that RE3 make was such badness. Could you imagine a proper Resident Evil 3, but in VR? That'd be terrifying. Absolutely gobsmacking terrifying. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to give me that leverage. I understand. I was right the first time. But what I need to be is over here, where I can shoot that crystal. And, you know, not shoot the crystal, apparently. Now, how long does that last? That's the real one. Wait, RE3 Make doesn't have VR? RE4 Make does, though. I actually don't know if it does or not, but you'll notice I said proper VR. By that I mean a nemesis that doesn't go down after a single grenade. One that will actually chase you outside of his prescribed places. You know, there's a lot of fundamental changes need to happen to make that game passable. Phil says there is a VR mod for RE3, but it doesn't make the game any better. Okay, well, I guess there we have it. It doesn't have VR. There's a mod and not even fans can save it. How do you like that? Welcome, Jungle Warrior. You missed. Get closer. Or, you know, don't. Nintendo's getting canceled for this one. They're gonna have all new sensitivity training. Thankfully, they're pretty easy to dispatch. There's so many goddamn bugs! Well, that's one way to get rid of them. Oh! Alex says, the voice reminds me of Gibbsy, which gone back in his van. Has gone with his van back and forward saying what he has in store, and now he's open to buy iron. AVG Romanian thing. Oh, average Romanian thing. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Here I am turning down hearts. Wait a minute, there's bombs here? I suppose they probably want me to try using that bow. And here come the locusts. Get in the flower there, Link. Gibbsy and buy. Curse you, autocorrect. Gibbsy, which has gone back to the master, saying he has what he has in his store, and now he's open to buy iron. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Autocorrect is a bitch. Oh boy. He's putting up just a bit more of a fight than I thought he would. Also, what is he even saying? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever figured that out. I can't even, like, decode what the syllables of his gibberish might be. That might be worth taking apart. I'm sure somebody has somewhere on YouTube. Keep sending the locusts, man. You got to fuck off with those. Maybe that's what the bombs are for. It is so difficult to see what's going on right now. Oh, I won! That's what's going on. Fight's just a little bit different than the last time I did this on the Majora's Mask remake. It's part of the fun of going back to the OG. Yeah, I should have way more hearts before I do this. Oh well, I'll know for next session to start doing, you know, a little bit more of the world before we start doing more dungeon. But hey, first mask, not bad. First mini mask, anyway. Major mask, anyway. That mini mask, they're all mini. Phil says, too many wee ones! That's what it was! Someone save me from the wee locusts! Instead of the wee turtles! Everything in this world likes to scream like they're in the pit of hell. I think they kind of are in the pit of hell. They're in like the worst Groundhog Day that's ever existed. What's that? See, he's missing his friends. He's definitely in his own pit of hell. Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there, get your instrument. I forget what this one's actually called. The Oath to Order. That's right. Soon he'll have his friends back. Call us. That's what it's saying. What could it mean? So that's crying? Like you said, Alex, everything likes to scream like it's in the pits of hell. Sorry for not shedding notes of a trumpet when a person dies. Wah, 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 wah. I want everyone to do that at their next funeral. See how long before you just get fucking thrown out. The 4 people Tail talked about. You think he was talking about the spirits sealed inside that mask? Oh hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Now just keep up that pace and save the other 3. Hey, all that stuff I did to you. Your horse. I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So our next stop is the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. Actually, first, we're going to do something about those fairies. Alright, we got to do this part first. Who are you? Pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by that monkey to come save me? Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. So the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. I wouldn't say he was fine. I was worried that when I didn't come home, Father would think the monkey had kidnapped me. That he would go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Well, funny thing about that. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Oh, I've been trying to tell you. Is Father doing that? Yet another hasty decision. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, could you find something to carry me in so you can take me back to the Deku Palace? This is gonna be so internet cursed. In you go. Inside the jar with you. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Okay. Let's fucking go. Wait. Where the hell? Hold on, I gotta check a map real quick. I gotta know where to deposit those fairies. Great Fairy Fountain. When you've collected all strips, visit the Great Fairy Fountain. Blah, 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 blah. Where is the Great Fairy Fountain? Okay, where's the map that's gonna tell me that? Piece of Heart, Southern Swamp. It's got to be nearby. It's got to be nearby is the rub. It looks like it's nearby. Visit the Great Fairy Fountain. Where's Alright, fine. Fine. We're just going to drop her off first because that's a priority. Unless the Great Fairy is here? I gotta double make sure. Got to double make sure. Woodfall Great Fairy. That's not even words. Shattered into 15, blah, 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 blah. East of Woodfall. East of Woodfall. You got a map for that? Okay. That's figure outable. Now, where's my map? Well, I suppose... Well, if it's not this way... Oh, I see it. I see where it is. Good thing I did an extra thorough look. Because like I said, not interested in doing that part of the quest again. Very interested in getting the charged sword attack ability, though. Alex says, oh, hopefully it's the right jar. As long as nobody hears a cracking sound. Why did that happen? Oh, I needed to get up there. Wait a minute. We can just, use that stupid magic thing. That stupid magic thing. Better seeing a jar and a man than hearing 6-7. I don't know. Those are both pretty out there. You definitely... Oh, boy. You know what? I suppose in the case of the jar, you at least feel bad for the dude. I mean, I hope. He did make some unfortunate decisions. Alex says, did YouTube eat my comments again? That's possible. If they did, I wouldn't have seen it, because they would have eaten it. Oh, jeez, yeah, we're a bit overtime. That's no problem. We'll just finish this last bit out. There was a jump pad right there. I could have just done that instead of the stupid warp around thing that I was doing. I am a genius. There. Have all your fairies back. Give me my power. Oh, strong young one, I am the great fairy of power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you prowess with a secret new sword technique. Oh, I'm tripping off acid. I knew the fairy fountain had to be close by. You've mastered the spin attack! Hooray! Yes, I know how to do that. I was actually trying to do that in the middle of the boss fight! But now we will have that for the future. Alright, now let's get the princess back to the Deku King. And then we will save. Behold, a naked hag! Woo! Oh, the screen's shrinking again. Whew. Okay. Thought I was going to be like mid-air while I was still transitioning. That would have been trouble. Or at least I wouldn't have trusted the game to not leave me in a position that would screw me. That was worth going back for. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna find out. Dawn of the second day. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not bad. That's not bad. Putting me back on the surface that I last jumped off, that was surprisingly considerate. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, wait, yeah, there's also one more thing I can do while I still have the pictograph stored. Yes, yes, we know. You're humiliating the foolish monkey. But, yeah, that pictograph thing, if I've got a good enough picture, I'll get another heart piece out of that. That would be nice. Why are you waiting? Here. My princess, my darling princess, you are all right. I was so worried. She's gonna push them into the fire. What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant! Not a really great thing to be doing. Standing around, made of dried leaves, near a fire. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to this man here. I'm truly very grateful. Really? So you're called Dan, aren't you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. Oink. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave this place. Okay, I guess we're doing one more thing. Shrine to my right when I leave. Very good. Oh, there was a giant dickhead in the way. This must be the shrine. And I believe I get the pig mask, which is good for tracking scents. That was on the lily pad, but whatever. Don't read the sign, just go to the Deku Palace. Or thing. Get on the lily pad! Yeah, now there's not a dingus in the way. Just barely. Pardon me. I am truly grateful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we Deku have prepared something we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Please follow me. Nah, this is just like that fucking Dompe in Ocarina of Time. At least they're not shooting at me. Except there's a little bit of pressure now. Shit, I think I almost lost him. Nope. Nope. Oh, fire. Fire bad. Oh my god. Ooh, these are all such narrow jumps. Crap. 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 Good Lord, how much more to this is there? Alex says, a new game would explode links for foolishly falling. It's true. It's true. The high punishment is real. Aw, crap. Aw, crap. I don't think this is right. Oh, hey, I made... Oh, no! Are you kidding me? Guys, I just want to get to a save point. Yes, I know. You know, this would be a lot simpler if you would just give me the damn treasure. I did not realize this was going to be a little bit more. But you know what? It's fine. Because I think this is the only opportunity we get this until we decide to, like, refight the boss. Fuck! Phil says, I got headphones on, so you can tell where he goes through the stereo audio. Oh, well, good. Perhaps I should also be wearing headphones. Oh my god, just give me the goddamn treasure. You do know I just did a dungeon, right? Saved your princess? Well, so much for that idea. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Be a lot cooler if I could have that Deku flower and, you know, use it. You know what would be a lot cooler? Give me the goddamn treasure. Stop requiring this of me. You can always save state. It's on NSO. That's true. That's true. Something I completely forgot about. Well, if I fall out of that tree one more time, then I might consider doing that. Just for the sake of getting this part done. Because I've genuinely got things to do. I need to get away from this. Okay, Mr. Butler, I no longer give a shit about honesty for the point of your minigame. Shut your goddamn mouth and lead the goddamn way. Give me the goddamn treasure. Of course, you watch. The one time that I do it will be the time that I don't need to. That's not the button I wanted. Or is it? No. Gross. This feels gross. Yep. This is exactly the right reward for after a dungeon. Okay. Okay. Saves coming on camera. You did not beat the game. I've paid my dues, damn it. My cartridge still has my 3-heart file. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh my god. So good. So good. Seriously? I use save states nowadays in retro games. We're both too old for this bullshit anymore. Time is fleeting. Boy, I feel that. Boy, do I feel that. It's certainly a much easier way to respect somebody's time. Oh my fucking god. But this is just stupid. This is just foolish. The automatic camera is certainly not doing this game any favors, but it was the style at the time. Stuff was still being written. Okay, now that's bullshit. Because, see, I actually did the run correctly. I would love to know what went wrong there. Awesome. Oh my god. Just get me out of this part, please. Jesus. Okay. Can you unmask at this point so to jump? No, you cannot, I don't think. Because Dekus don't do business with humans, remember? We get to be a little bit racist in this game. Three horns don't play with long necks. This still goes? How much fucking is there to this? Oh, Christ! What exactly was I supposed to do there? Oh, wait a minute. I thought that disengaged immediately. Well, then maybe I've just been doing this okay, that is indisputably the stupid way. Should have saved. Yeah, I should have. I definitely should have. Nope, that's not the button. Come on, go baby, go baby, go. awesome. This part is so awesome. You defeated racism. Single-handedly. But the Deku is how we keep our best movement speed. Go, go, go. Nope. I say no to doing that part again. Okay, now. And now Kid Link should have no trouble. Just for good measure. That's not the button I wanted. I sure hope this was the right way. I sure hope this is the end. This better be the end. Give me that stupid mask. Yep, pig mask. Mask of sense. Yes, yes, yes. Forgive my rudeness. No, I won't forgive your rudeness, as a matter of fact. Now, I'm gonna drop that pictograph off. I'm gonna get that heart piece. Then, we're gonna save, goddammit. Okay. There you go. There's still so much left to go back for. But not here. Not here. We need, Southern Swamp. Not Woodfall. We learned that once already. It's nice to have non-poisoned water. Alright, now we'll present the pictograph. What do you mean there's no pictograph? Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna save. We have gone so far over that, it's time. It's more than time. We will come back to you. Look at that. A save point I can use. Oh wait, I don't have to hit it. Yes. 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 I will save my progress up to this point. And quit playing. We'll worry about formal saves other. As I have said, we are more than out of the time that we have available to stream today. Thanks a lot, everybody, for sticking around through the extra home stretch as we agonized through and finally broke my will and made me use a save state, but we're all still having fun. We won't be doing that against bosses, I'll tell you that, but against platforming bullshit like that, ain't got no problem with it. Anyway, Join us next week. We will be starting with Ninja Gaiden Black, and then, well, it'll depend. We might do some more of the current 3 we have on the go. We might do some more Doom Quake. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be putting up polls throughout the week. Determine whether we're going to be doing one of those 3 that we have on the go right now, or if we're going to make good on playing Doom or Quake with you, the viewers. Which I think would be a good time. But we'll see how everybody feels about how they want to spend their time when we get there. Phil says, you can take joy in knowing that asshole you chased kid is dead. Yes, I can take joy in that. He's just grieving for his son, and no. Lol, when I suggested save state, it was so you could end the stream. Well, yeah, I should have done that too, you know, but whatever. That's not something we're going to be doing again. That felt dirty, wrong, and gross. Joy. Oh, we totally got you. But yeah, I'm going to be taking advantage of save states more in the terms of when we need to end, when we can just end and then just pick up there and not have to do all this, but gross. Anyway, I'm rambling in circles. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have fun. Join us next week for Ninjas and Nonsense. And until then, guys, have a good